Hello, peeps. Happy Wednesday. A little bit of an early stream today. That's because I gotta do some stuff like later in the evening. But finally going back to playthroughs. Hello. It's been... I thought it was only 2 weeks, but it's been like an entire month since the last Rusty Rabbit stream. It was a It was busy for the couple last weeks that happened. There was like a big multiplayer week that I was doing. There was the Switch 2 week, and then there was a bunch of other stuff happening. But I'm finally back onto Rusty Rabbit. I actually checked the archives channel just to see like when was the last Rusty Rabbit stream, and that was like May 20th. So that was like almost an entire month since the last Rusty Rabbit. I don't remember much what happened like lore-wise. I know I was like almost at the end of like researching like every like the remaining main story like areas. And then I think I had to like end it like on a checkpoint because the game was glitching out, like freezing. What's glitching out was freezing, and that was because the Switch 1 was overheating with like Rusty Rabbit. And yeah, the Switch 1 is still okay. The Switch 1 is still fine. I did send it to repairs and whatnot. But yeah, like it was a busy month. Like after this stream of after this Rusty Rabbit stream. So now I got the Switch 2, and for people who have not watched the Is It Better on Switch 2 stream, Rusty Rabbit got a performance boost on Switch 2. This is the Switch 1 cartridge that I've been using since the first Rusty Rabbit stream. This is still the same Japanese cartridge. Again, still no updates required. And on Switch, I put the cartridge on Switch 2, and it runs at 60 FPS now. Like, it runs very smoothly. I tested it out with like the random dungeon system that this game had. And now Rusty Rabbit has a bigger, better frame rate than the Switch 1 version. Which, again, the Switch 1 version was running fine. It was like a stable 30. But for the rest of the playthrough, whatever there's left for like Rusty Rabbit, I'm gonna be playing it now on Switch 2 because the game runs a lot smoother on Switch 2, and you know what? Might as well continue some more Rusty Rabbit. I think, if I remember last time in the last Rusty Rabbit stream, which was back in May, I think I hit a checkpoint around the residential area, the abandoned residential area, like with all the rooms and whatnot. And I don't remember which part I was. I think I was like almost at the end of the residential area. And then I would have been headed towards the potentially the final area of the game. Like, I'm almost done. But let me see like the other stuff that I want to do first beforehand. I did get some. Okay, yeah, there's some missions that I cleared. Here's your iron, give me your money. I wonder if there's a really good way to earn like a lot more money. I'm assuming it's the random RNG. The random RNG. What was it? Dungeons. Yeah, the random RNG dungeons. Okay, there's definitely some stuff that I can like. So there's definitely some lore that I need to discover. Because right now, the only lore that we know about Rusty Rabbit is that, like, humans left the Earth, like, thousands of years ago. And then the rabbits were the next in line to evolve. And then they took the Peter Rabbit books and they turned them into, like, and they turned the Peter Rabbit books into into the Bible, and now there's and this whole town has a rabbit religion, and Rusty Rabbit is voiced by Kiryu Kazuma. That's all the stuff that you need to know. So if I remember correctly, I think I actually got all the pieces for the new car that I have to like restore now. So before we actually go to gameplay, I think it's time for another 100-page essay on why Rusty loves cars. And again, I have to like attach 5 pieces to the car. 5 pieces, so I don't even know how many pages are in total for this. So potentially the first hour of this stream, it's gonna be me reading. Here we go. It's what happens when the main writer for this game is the same writer that made Madoka Magica. Okay, here we go. It's reading time. This tire has a small diameter. The wheel even has a cute P emblem on it. That means P for P ranking in Pizza Tower. Looking at it, you expect it belongs to something pretty small. I would anyways, but maybe not. It's hard to say. As usual, I only have bits and pieces, but this time there's especially little to work with. What I mean is there are very few voices telling me the right way to follow. There's nothing I can do with just this. But I do know one thing. Princess. Her name is Princess. She's not a queen, she's a princess. Go slay. She's more cute than dignified. Probably still has a ways to go before she can rule the country. Probably she just wants to have fun. Can't just name things without putting thought into it. That's just good design philosophy. You give it a name that fits the end goal, like the Nintendo Switch. Even me, I gave my daughter a good name in the hope that she would grow up well. Although, maybe I also secretly hoped that she would take after her old man and have a love for junk too. That's stupid, isn't it? My daughter and I both love junk, and maybe I wanted it to be that way. Before I knew it, we were always having pointless arguments over junk. You might think I gave her a tragic sort of name, but no, that's not where I failed. It's all because of archaeology. It was like she wanted to break free from the name I had given her, digging even deeper and deeper and farther away, beyond the frozen surface to the depths where rust beats the Rome. The junk found in those places aren't good for anything. Even if they sang for me, I wouldn't like it. They give me the creeps. Every time I tried to reason with her, she just went on about these wild delusions she had. Eventually, we were so fed up that we hardly ever spoke to each other. Sometimes I wonder who was the unreasonable one. I didn't give her that name thinking things would turn out like this. Anyway, you can't expect someone to live their life according to their name. Every rabbit should live however they like. That's what I do. Wait, so if my name is Nelson, what does that mean? What am I supposed to do as a Nelson? Putting stock in names only works for machines. Even then, machines sometimes deviated from it. So who knows what this one will turn out to be like. Is this actually a princess? I don't know yet. Thinking about it won't get anything done. And as for my daughter, well, that's all there is to say about that. One morning she just up and left with a set of her equipment, leaving only a note. And that was it. No one had seen my daughter since. She didn't even leave me a forwarding address. The moral of the story is that you can't just decide that a car is going to be like a princess just because its tires are small and cute. No matter how small a tire is, it will keep rolling until it falls over. And if you assume it's going to stop rolling and fall over quickly just because it's small, it'll disappear before you know it. It's stupid to judge how far it'll roll only based on its appearance, impression, or name. That's what I believe from my bottom of my heart. Basically, don't judge a book by its cover. Gotcha. 16% progress made. Okay, those were like the first 10 pages of this Cars lore. And it was Rusty mostly talking about his daughter, which we still haven't even found out in the main story yet. We still haven't found Rusty still haven't found her daughter, like, in the main story. I guess it's probably in the final dungeon. Engine P. How many pages this time around? 12. But so far, 22 pages. I'm keeping count. 22 pages so far. A 4-cylinder water-cooled system. That's how this engine works. Simply put, 4 pistons are lined up and pumped up and down to generate power. It might seem not seem like it generates much power from the displacement of the pistons, but they're still working their little butts off. Take rabbits, for example. If we exert a lot of energy, our temperature rises and our performance suffers, so we need to cool down. That's what the water cooling is for. There's a passage inside the engine for water to pass through, which cools the unit. It looks like a radiator. Sorry, I love little details like that. There are several ways of cooling engines. Most of them use water like this one, but some use oil. And some are cooled with air. Water cooling, oil cooling, and air cooling. I'm sure there are others, but these are the 3 basic types. I never heard of oil cooling before, not gonna lie. I know about air and water cooling, but I never heard of oil cooling. And well, let's switch it up a bit with an example. There are different types of alcohol you can get in Brad's Village. My favorite is walnut whiskey. But going by the weird looks I get when I tell rabbits I love it, it's probably not a drink for everyone. Okay, we know you're an alcoholic, but you don't have to tell me. If you want to get drunk quickly, then beer is your drink. But I'm past the age where I want to let alcohol take over. I'm also not the type to sip wine elegantly. Plus, the taste of wine changes dramatically with the price. Makes me feel like they're toying with me. Safer bet would be maple cider. Brad's Village has other popular types of alcohol too. We're talking about the engine cooler, right? But walnut whiskey is it? It's like air cooling. I'll tell you why. Air cooling is very inefficient. It doesn't really cool down very much. Don't recommend it from a technical standpoint, but that's what I like about it. The reason why is that it doesn't add anything extra to the engine. You can see the engine in all its glory. I think that's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece of work. The engine. Water cooling systems often hide the shape of it. Oil cooling is a compromise, but there's still something extra added with oil cooling. By the way, Junkster is properly equipped with a water cooling system. That guy isn't a hobby of mine, it's my lifeline. So I can't let it overheat. Beauty comes second. Most of the extremely old or little-known junk was undoubtedly left by the giants. The giants spoken of in the books of St. Peter are real. There was a time where they once roamed the land and ruled over it. My daughter used to make fun of me for talking about these things like I knew anything about them. But there's a lot I can guess just from the machines, you know. She's cocky, that kid. I get mad just thinking about it. I guess that can be used as proof that many of St. Peter's tales are true stories. That means the giants also relied on trial and error, which means I'll have to think about how to cool the engine based on that assumption. Despite being absolutely ancient, I often dig up the engines that use air cooling. In terms of technological advancement and efficiency, nobody uses air cooling anymore. Even relics of those engines are few and far between. Even among the giants, there was someone like me, someone who liked walnut whiskey. No matter how hard you try to sell me on another drink, I'll always choose the one I like, you know? It's called having commitment and good sense. Hey, it's just like me when I get, like, I don't know, cotton candy ice cream and no one else likes cotton candy ice cream. However, for this tiny and cute little princess, stoic stern engine like that isn't gonna be a good fit now, is it? Something simple would be ideal. It's better to save the complicated stuff for when you're older. Also, I'm checking if I didn't skip a page. There we go. Point is, if a young who hasn't lived in many years and doesn't know very much tried saying that air cooling is better, I just shake my head and laugh. SMH. But if you know your stuff, that's a different story. I know my stuff for sure. 33%. Okay. Oh god, I forgot it's 6 parts, not 5. So there's gonna be even more pages to read. Lights P. This one, oh, 7 pages. Okay, not as bad. Okay, so far it was 22 pages. Now with that extra 7, that's 29 pages of lore for this one car. For lights, as long as they can illuminate what's in front of you, then they serve their purpose. If one light isn't strong enough, just add another one. In addition to the main lights on Junkster, it also has fog lights, just in case. Fog usually appears when the ice is melting, even though it makes it hard to see ahead of me. It's not as scary as in the middle of the night. But if you ask me if just anything is fine, I'll say of course not. It's the same when I'm restoring something. It makes a big difference on how something looks. If I install a light that doesn't go with the machine, it won't feel right no matter how bright it is. Plus, I'll get laughed at by the junk. That makes me mad. I'll have to be picky about what I use. Although I can't say for sure that those are the typical eyes of a princess. I'm a simple rabbit anyway. I have no idea what the giant princesses were like. This gal has 4 lights, 2 large ones and 2 small ones. Look at me, talking in circles over here about a 4-eyed princess. It's making me even more confused than a Kingdom Hearts plot. The eyes look pretty sharp. I don't think princesses usually have sharp eyes. Come to think of it, my wife and daughter were pretty strong-willed, and definitely not very princess-like, or queen-like. Some large round lights might look princessy, you know, more lively and curious. There's also something called a light hood. It's a little piece of metal that covers the top of the light. It used to prevent light from shining out from the top. If you make it small enough, it looks like an eyelid. I wonder if you could use something like that. Or will it make her look sad? Like a chilter little rich girl, maybe? I get the feeling my idea of a princess might be a bit biased and basic. I'll need to reflect on that. In any case, I don't believe in prioritizing looks over performance and construction of the machine. Am I too hung up on the name? That ain't like me at all. But I didn't name it Princess based on my own impressions. Meaning the fact that it's a princess is right. That's what bothers me. What do looks have to do with social status anyways? Can't wrap my head around this thing. Haven't been this bothered in a long time. Rusty, have you heard of Facebook and Twitter? 50%. Okay, yeah, it is 6 parts, oh boy. 29 pages so far, let's see. And I still got 3 more parts and then the final story for, like, the car. Tank P. This one is 9 pages. Okay, so we got 22/7, which is 29. And now we have 38 pages. Okay, now there's 38 pages that I'm currently reading. As for me, I'd much prefer larger tanks. Running out of fuel is a matter of life or death for me. Where I go ain't no walk in the park. Well, small tank just means you have to fill it up more often, but that's annoying. Not only do you have to keep worrying about it, but you could easily forget to refill it. Though, as long as the fuel gauge is working, you're probably fine. It's all a matter of limits, really. Bigger tank means it'll be heavier and the body will be bigger. But that means that it ends up moving slower. In the end, it's all a matter of balance. To generate power, we usually prefer devices that are both efficient and compact. Why is my mic cable always angled with the chair? Hold up, there we go. Did I read that already? To generate power, we usually prefer devices that are both efficient and compact. This relic was made to store gasoline that will be pumped into an internal combustion engine. It's large and heavy, but it's very straightforward. Now here's where the name Princess becomes relevant again. Her engine is not that simple. There's no need to carry around a large amount of food or snacks. She won't overheat. She's modest that way. If this machine was a gas guzzler, then she'd be less like a princess and probably more like the Knight Commander. Nothing wrong with a princess who's focused on gains. I'm not sure how it's going to turn out if you put her in charge of the kingdom. I'm pretty sure there's princesses where she's like the commander in battle, basically. Right. How much have I told you about my daughter again? A lot, actually, a lot. It's not a very pleasant topic. I try to not think about it unless I have time on my pause. Somehow I find myself thinking about it now. She wasn't like a princess at all. She ate a lot, played in the mud, and climbed trees. A strong, healthy girl. She definitely took after me. And no daughter of mine was going to be a princess, that's for sure. I doubt she would even want to be a princess. Anyway, she's not here anymore. There was a time when she would dig junk for junk with me. Had the same passion for it as me. Those days are long gone. Making unrealistic guesses based on junk, coming up with logic and rules that don't make sense. She got caught up in a fantasy that no one could understand. She called it archaeology. I can't imagine where she even learned that word. It was wrong to send her to school after all. I don't think princesses need to learn anything unnecessary. She only needs to learn what she absolutely needs to know. Leave the archaeology or whatever to the rabbits who know about that stuff. If she was curious, she could just ask them to tell her stories. Well, she wasn't a real princess anyways. I'm sure I ain't no king either. Although now that I think about it, my wife kinda had a Queen Leora, didn't she? Queen Leora. And that's part 4 done for the other car. 2 more pieces to go. 38 pages have been read so far about this car. Attached suspension P. How many pages is this one? 11. So that's 49 pages now. Usually a suspension is made using coils. It's an important part that softens and absorbs the impacts from the road and contributes to the ease of handling and stability. A layman would probably just think soft coils means a comfortable ride, but it can actually be dangerous if it's too soft. It also depends on what the vehicle is used for. If you're driving rough, it should be more stiff. At high speeds, coils that are too soft won't be able to completely absorb the impact, and will get fully compressed easily. The stiffness of the coils also affects the width of expansion and compression. Let's say you weld together a soft coil and a stiff coil to make a single coil. Mixing hard and soft together helps adapt to the situation. When you're driving, you can feel this the most when you're cornering. Junkster isn't used for driving, so it is fitted with hydraulic dampers to absorb the chuck. Unlike cars and motorcycles, Junkster it's too heavy. Coils would compress and snap in an instant. It's the same for all large machinery. If it's going to take a lot of stress, then it's best to use stiff coils. If you plan to drive like you're taking a walk in the park, then it won't matter. Is it possible to have a vehicle without coils? Well, yeah. There are bicycles, right? Since they're light and made for city use, it's best to feel the road directly through the frame itself. That's one design theory anyways. Sometimes I really don't understand what the Giants were thinking. I found bikes that are pretty heavy and they still don't have any suspension. There wasn't even any place for it. I think those bikes were from an even earlier area, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's called a rigid frame design, and it's truly unique. I can only imagine it was built to get as much feedback as possible directly from the road, but I think it went a bit too far on that. There's some logic to it, but at the end of the day, it just puts stress on the frame. It'll only go wrong for you, but maybe it was an aesthetic decision. Performance was secondary, and I'm okay with that. I mean, you sure about that? Yeah, this game runs a lot better on Switch too. What do you mean? I know nothing about that era or part of history. This is all just from my imagination. There must have just been someone back then whose number one priority was the aesthetics. I don't hate that one bit. It's not easy to keep it at all aesthetically pleasing when you're making something. There you have it. Many types of suspension. So when I'm looking for something that looks good and it's also functional, for the Princess, I feel like I got some good stuff. This is an air suspension that uses a compressor inside the vehicle. The advantage of this is that it can easily adapt to how it functions depending on the amount of air. If it's too exposed, something like a rock might hit it and damage it. Thankfully, this fits inside the body, so no need to worry about that. This is extendable and retractable, which makes it versatile. It's suited for driving it on cobblestone or pavement with small bumps. Coils and other things aren't that flexible. The vibrations can be a bit unpleasant. If you're on cobblestone, even if it was laid with great care, the surface becomes uneven after a while. But it's still better than rough roads. If you want to drive gracefully on roads like that, then air suspension is best. You could even say it's a fit for a princess. I know. Coming from me, that sounds sarcastic. But there's no other way to say it. It's literally a perfect fit for a princess. There's no lie or sarcasm here. For me, being inflexible is fine. That's how my story goes. Okay, and that's done. That's 49 pages of reading. I'm missing parts? Wait, I wasn't done with the princess? I'm missing one part. Oh no, story ruined. I read it. I ended up reading like 49 pages for nothing. I thought I had all the parts, dang it. But I guess that's like just to take a break from like, I guess maybe just to take a break from reading. Hey, you should check out the places you already completed. Grant says you might find something new. I mean, yeah, if I get like better weapons and better like stuff, then maybe. I guess let's go for like the church stuff. Let's learn more about rabbit religion. I have enough walnut whiskey, walnut juice. The great hero Saint Peter. Oh yeah, put it on auto. I freaking love Rusty being like, I hate religion. I hate rabbit religion. ついにはウサギたちを新天地へと導いた。聖ペテロの歩んだ後には、ハンカチから巻かれた玉ねぎが根を下ろし、大地に豊穣をもたらす。かくも偉大なる行く手を阻む唯一の障害は猫だけであろう。今なお我らは聖ペテロの勇気と知略の証として青い衣と器具を掲げ。 Oh, please, Saint Peter, give us hope. For all rabbits. Oh, September 4th, it's Rabbit Religion Day. Okay, got it. Okay, but what was with that background? Like, why was Rusty just all grumpy? Like, was he forced to be in the church? And then our father, Saint Benjamin. I want to learn more Rabbit Religion. Oh my god. Oh my god, the background image. The Holy Mother Flopsy.
聖ペテロに並び立つほどで、かの英雄と共に猫とカゴの試練に挑み、また悪鬼マクレガーの奪い取ったことでも知られている。ちなみに、聖ベンヤミンと聖母フロプスの間に設けられた
The six clans of rabbit kind. Look at all the little tiny bunnies.
古来からネズミが幸運を運ぶ吉兆として愛されているそもそものゆえんは6羽の子供たちをマクレガーの魔の手から守った聖獣トマシナにちなんだものだ。現代でも夫婦円満と子孫繁栄の祈りを込めて男の子にベンヤミン
I have not seen a mice whatsoever in this game. Maybe later, maybe in the story. I have not seen a mice. And there you go, that's all the lore that I can read up for now. I can probably do like the conversations like in the diner, but that's probably gonna take a long while. I want to actually go back to the actual game. So yeah, like I said, last time I was in the residential area. Then I had to stop it there because the Switch 1 was like overheating a little bit. And I think I already did say that I was already at the end of the residential area. I literally have one area left to go. Which could potentially mean that I'm almost done with the game? I may actually finish up the game today. Okay, interesting. The hub area. Okay, so the safe areas are still 30. The safe areas are still 30, but when it's gameplay time, it is the full 60 once again. Also, I think when I was doing some testing, I think I leveled up like a little bit, so I can actually get some new stuff. But what new stuff can I even get, though? Energy recovery from the ENs. Get tougher when your EN is almost out. Hit twice with my blades. Defense upgrade. I could probably... Actually, I don't know if I should like get other stuff yet. Let me check my stuff real quick. Okay, I still got my shotgun, I still got my sword, I got hammer, and my drill, which I still need to get some upgrades. Oh, it's boss time already? Even the cutscenes is 60 now. Oh, I didn't know I stopped it right before a boss. Is it a boss? Or is it gonna be like a normal, like, enemy wave? Oh, why does it have to be a big rhino? Why does it have to be a big rhino? Brisk exercise to cheer me up. I'm gonna have to like use the wire to just go like go in. But I think I can actually do boss battles completely fine now. Also, hold up, laser. I wanna see if I can hit the giant rhino with laser. Ow. That's not what I wanted. Take this, take this, take that, take this. How the hell did I not jump? How the hell did I not use my wire? Okay. There you go. And Wait. What's the point for healing? There we go. Can I hit you from here? No. There we go. There you go. Okay, this should be simple. Okay, you made it to the other side. Okay, you're doing that now. Even though it's now 60 on Switch 2, it's still a little bit janky for like boss battles. There you go. I have to like move to the other side. I think I can just jump over it. I don't think I need the hold up. Yeah, I can literally just jump over it. I don't really need like to move to the other side. Oh, that's bad. Here you go. Then move to the side. Okay, power leakage. I may have to heal up here. There you go. I hate when it does that and then like I can't really like see if it's gonna do like the moves. But it's almost dead. It's almost dead. There you go. Rhino's done. Rhino is done.
走り回ったのはお前じゃなくてポンコツの方だって。それがまああれだ。気分の問題だ。
So now I can actually move on. I think I feel like I only have like one area to go. Oh yeah, Nether was a little bit suspicious from the last stream. I remember that. Gotta find the Nether. I really enjoy how the game is running now. Can I... Like, it actually runs really well now. Give me a repair gel. I need, like, 2 of them. As I used them on the giant rhino, because fighting rhinos are annoying. Let me save here. Because I have now beaten the rhino, so now I can actually move on. Yeah! Okay, so what do we have here? Plasma core. I'm not gonna use it because I tried to use it on the gun and it never gave me the Bloodbreaker one. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Like I have to like climb all the way up, like drill all the way up. Hold up. I think that's the... Yeah, this looks like straight up the end of the... Yeah, that is absolutely the end of the section, the area. So now I only have like one area left from what it looks like. No, not you. I wanted to like drill the other stuff here. Hold up, I can... Oh yeah, I have laser, right. Laser can also go through... What? Laser! 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 Let me jump up here. Laser! Can this hit, like, the top? No. Like, this one I have to actually, like, drill from the top. There you go. Why does it still give me Carrot Whiff? Can I use it for, like, something else? So I don't think there's any more, like, Rabid Religion lore left. Unless I unlock some more new Rabid Religion shenanigans. Going up. Okay, now I can actually go down here for a little bit. Yeah, this section's a little bit too big. They have a lot of blocks. There you go. Got some stuff in there. Like, for people who has never seen Rusty Rabbit, the whole point is that, like, the game is a Metroidvania, but you gotta, like, collect all the junk you can get in order to, like, level up and get materials and get upgrades as well. Upgradable weapons, upgradable, like, skills, all that kind of stuff. Drill. I think this should be the end. Yeah, there you go. And the game now says that I'm missing around 24 and 14 containers. 24 blocks and 14 containers. I do not see... I am not seeing any more blocks to destroy, not gonna lie. Only this one section. I don't know where the other, like... I don't know where would the other, like, containers and blocks would be. But, well, dawn is done. Next area. Final area, actually. Management Center. Looks like it's gonna be, like, the biggest area out of the entire game from what it looks like. Iron ore, whiskey stone, hydraulic cylinders. Well, here we go. Let's see how big the... Let me see how big this area is. This feels it's gonna be like... It's gonna take a long while. Or maybe it would take a short time, who knows? Maybe there's like a secret new area that I have to discover after this. Well, here I am. The Management Facility Management Center. Oh, this definitely feels like final area vibes. What's this? More digging power, maybe if I upgrade my weapon? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me I can't actually... More digging power. Oh, wow. I can't access the final area until I get a better weapon. Which one do I have right now? Cutting arms, Kilo Crusher. Oh god, I actually gotta find the parts now. Cutting arms, smashing blade, shotgun cannon, stall resistor. Cannot any of my weapons actually do? No, it has to be digging? Oh, I don't... I may actually be stuck. I can't access the management center. Hold up. Oh, that's not good. I can't actually go forward into the game. Area selection. Okay. Okay, let me check. Okay, I guess I gotta actually go back to the village, because I am currently stuck. What weapons do I have right now? Okay, so I got the Smasher Crasher. Oh my god, it's a Tom. Oh my god, it's a Zoe. They came at the same time. you guys got here at the same time. Hello. You missed me reading like 49 pages of lore. A British moment. Dang, the British people has joined in. Hello. How you guys doing? How are you enjoying Thursday? The two people burning to death showed up at the same time. It's the British, like, Is the British sun actually like that hot right now? Just melting and setting up for Safari Week, gotcha. It's been 28.5 C since I woke up, really? You guys need to hang out in my house so you guys can get like an AC. So yeah, if you guys missed it, I'm playing Rusty Rabbit now on Switch 2, because the game runs a lot better on Switch 2 when playing the dungeons and the hub world. And now, I enter the final dungeon that I have to do for the main story. But the game says that I can't access it until I get a better weapon to destroy blocks. So I actually gotta, like, backtrack into some of the dungeons in order to get like a better weapon. Okay, so yeah, so King and Spin and Spiral, cutting arms. Okay, I have the Slicer Dicer, but I need 2 of the blueprints for this. I have the Slicer Dicer, which I can actually use. But I need a hydraulic cylinder for that. Partial blueprints. Mega Crusher, Ultimate Giga Crusher. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff that I need to craft. Additional parts. Okay, so I can't actually make it, like, through with, like, the Slicer Dicer. But I need 1 hydraulic cylinder. Is there a place where I can get a hydraulic cylinder? You unlocked a new area. Wow. Hey man, do you have a hydraulic cylinder? Wait, no, you're not the, you're not the weapon parts, stuff. New quest. I'm not giving you my hydraulic cylinder. I actually need that. Buy junk. Do you have a hydraulic cylinder? You do not. Where the heck am I gonna get a hydraulic cylinder? Sayonara! But yeah, anything new for you guys? I basically started a stream early because I heard that, like, because apparently I was gonna do some chores with, like, the family, like, later on in the evening, so I wanted to, like, just go back to Rusty Rabbit today. Also, hydraulic cylinder, hydraulic cylinder. There you go. They have hydraulic cylinders here. Apparently there was an area that I couldn't research. 2 areas that I can research here. Let's go here. Just come home from my award ceremony. Oh? What was happening? You graduated? Okay, so... But yeah, you can see now that Rusty Rabbit is now 60 on Switch 2. I'm still gonna be using my Switch 1 though. If it is graduation, congratulations, Zoe. Okay, yeah, area that I can't access, sadly. Dang it. And how do I even get my first year of college? Let's go! Hope everything goes well with your second year later on. Okay, this may be a problem because I need the hydraulic press, and I don't know where to get it. Ow, that hurt. I'm hoping that I'm not soft locked because I actually do need the hydraulic cylinder. Oh god, wrong way. Ow. But at least you're now chilling. Hopefully you can get like a little bit of a vacation now, Zoe. Ooh. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I actually don't know if I'm gonna get like a hydraulic hold up. Let me check the junk that I have right now. Also, controller being third-party pro controller being a third-party pro controller, so hold up. Also, why is the blue Joy-Con not charging? Blue Joy-Con, charge. Hold up. There we go. Okay, so hold up. Now the Pro Controller refuses to, like, activate. Why is this third-party controller so weird? The blue one wants to add special blue charging. True, actually. Yeah, there you go. How the hell am I gonna get another one of these? Do I actually have to kill enemies for it? Can I craft materials into another thing? Yeah, recharge. I'm gonna check like enemies that I can kill off. Go down here. Ow. No, go away. Okay, so enemies can give you like uncommon materials, so maybe they can drop me a hydraulic charge. Let's see. No hydraulic charge is here. No material drops. Like, do I have to do like a random dungeon to get that hydraulic press? Whatever. Explosive ore again. Sorry. It's kind of interesting that the hub, like the safe areas are the only ones that are like 60, that are like 30 still. Oh yeah, hold up. I think I got the upgrade for this. Weapon for digging. Weapon for digging. More digging power. I really need the hydraulic press and I don't know. Hydraulic charge and I don't know how to get it. Well, at least thankfully I have had 3 months for myself to get stuck on my bed because of the heat. Hey, at least you can get like, you can relax at least. Like at least for, what was it? Hold up. Maybe you can get a Switch 2 during your summertime, who knows? Oh, hold up. I can actually exploit this. Hold up. I didn't even know this. Use a grapple and then like... Use a grapple and then you're like... meter actually resets. That's funny. Okay then. Excuse me, I really don't know how to get a hydraulic charge. I'm running out of hydraulic charges. I don't know what to do. I don't think I'm able to craft junk into new junk either. Hold up. Hope I will be getting one when the restock happens. Yeah, hopefully you can get like one soon. Can a random floor give me a hydraulic cylinder? Okay, they can give me hydraulic cylinders from random dungeons, okay. I'm just hoping that it's like the 2 areas on the right. Well, time for random dungeons. No story progression because I ran out of the material that I need. I actually don't even know if this is the area that I need. Hold up. Well, time to do random dungeons until I actually get a hydraulic cylinder. I keep saying hydraulic charge, hydraulic press, but it's not that. I don't want a nut, I want a hydraulic cylinder. I do not want to get burned down either. Ow. There we go. Spraying a bolt, I don't think this is the level that gives me what I need. Well, that sucks. Like, you can't progress through the story until you get the upgraded stuff. There's some in stock on Amazon UK, right? That is if you're ready to buy it now. Oh, there you go, Zoe. You can buy one right now. Right now. Ow. Right now. No, Scientrix Joker isn't in this dungeon. Linkable, I'm not. Dang it, no. Wrong rabbit. I don't think the kitty rabbit wants tricks. Maybe some other rabbits, though. Heyo, Linkable. I would assume you were like at work. Okay, Iron Spring. Yeah, I think this area doesn't give me what I want. Which sucks because I really want that, hydraulic cylinder. But yeah, hello, Linkable. I am stuck. I am doing random dungeons now because I actually reached the final, potentially the final main story dungeon. But the game won't actually let me progress until I get a better digging weapon. They're blocking my way with blocks that I can't destroy. Still waiting on it to go Argos because of the discount my brother-in-law gets. Best viewers! Oh my god, I want best viewers! Oh my god, yes! I love having best viewers. Hold up. Yeah, there you go. Get the fuck out of here. Baddest bans here on Science Channel. I mean, everyone gets banned. If we can get one next restock, I will be going for Amazon straight away. If it's still in stock. Okay, yeah. So it was stabbed out. I'm sorry to say, Tom. Now you have to give me a Ray Plush for not banning the bot. Yeah, that's your punishment. You have to give in your Ray Plush. Not making that paycheck. No, sorry. No, sorry. You have to give it in. You don't want to hear something funny? I think after we literally straight up, after I straight up ended like the Mario Kart stream yesterday. like after I literally ended like the Mario Kart World stream, I noticed that a bot joined in when the stream like closed in, which is funny. I think the bot joined in like 5 minutes after the stream ended. It's like, how? But okay, sure. Also, ow. Just checking if there's any like any areas that I can check. I'm not getting the materials that I want though, dang it. Here you go, motors. There we go. Drill. Like, even though if it's not the materials that I get, at least I get some XP and extra materials for other stuff. There you go, broke all the blocks. No hydraulic cylinders because it's not the right area for the hydraulic cylinders. Going down. Also, speaking of Amazon stuff, I got a notification that my Amazon stuff is about to arrive. It's already here in Puerto Rico, so it's about to arrive either today or tomorrow. I ordered from Amazon like a Switch 2 case and a Switch 2 screen protector. Because after looking at the video with the flimsy like plastic protector, yeah, no, I want like I definitely want the tempered glass protector immediately on the Switch 2 before it scratches a little bit more. Because I actually found like a few scratches, like a little tiny bit of scratches on the plastic protector. So yeah. But yeah, I ended up pre-ordering Trails in the Sky remake on PS5 after debating all week. Dang, you clearly are saving a lot of money, Tom. You're clearly keeping up your promise of like saving up your money, you know? Floor 7. Is this the one that can give me a hydraulic charge? Let's find out. Also, I'll read that in a bit. I have savings, it's fine. That's fair. You do what you do with your money. I don't judge. As long as you give me money. Also, let me see what you posted on Discord. As I have thought for folks who don't have a Switch 2, be wary about buying a refurbished, discounted Switch 2. There have been folks buying refunded Switch 2s and finding out their consoles were permanently banned from being used to the previous owner, trying to mod their consoles or using mid cards. This is irreversible as the ban is Switch ID based, not profile based. Oh, yeah. I did see that. That a lot of people are refunding their Switch 2s because they tried to mod it. Which, I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to, like, mod their Switch 2s. Nintendo is very strict with that, so... GG's the people who decided to get their Switch 2 bans. But it also sucks for the people that, like, are refunding it and then people getting discounts. Refunded it and then putting it on discount. There it is! I found the hydraulic cylinder. It's almost as bad as licking the Switch cards. Well, for Diego, it's not as bad, because apparently Diego likes to lick the Switch cartridge, which I have never done in my life since launch. But yeah, be wary for people who are trying to get like a discounted Switch 2, though. Well, what? Diego came here just to say that he likes licking the Switch 2 cartridge, the Switch cartridge. One of the other reasons I'm not going to buy straight away from Amazon right now, it's the fact that it seems kind of suspicious that everywhere else it's out of stock, and Amazon recently has been swapping packages for cheap items in the boxes, so I don't want to risk so much money. Wait, Amazon has been doing that? Oh, that's bad. Do the Switch 2 cartridges taste like strawberries? Oh, absolutely, because it's red. It's obviously... Miyamoto told me himself that it tastes like, cherries because it's like Mario. He personally told me that directly in DMs. Also, got my mate to look a Switch card today. Man physically recoiled, but why? Should I use that as my icebreaker when Diego picks me up during my trip? Like, what do you mean? Like, you gotta, like, tell him to, lick the Switch cartridge, in front of us? Another option, some Smith stores have stock. You can check those if there's a local in you. Well, let's see what happens with, with Zoe's case. Funny, innit? I don't think I'll ever, taste a Switch 1 cartridge. Hey, it's Diego. Thanks for picking me up. By the way, Sign told me you're a Switch card licker. I mean, Diego literally came on stream to not deny it and said that I was not a true Switch fan if you didn't lick your cartridge. I mean, he said that on chat. If there's anyone near me. I haven't been into a Smith's in my local area since I was like 8. Oh, I didn't know there was quite a few. I don't know anything about British stores. A bunch of 4, a bunch of 4. Here we go. Okay, going down. Real. Let's see what's happening. Okay, there's stuff down here. Ah! My eye, everything hurt. But yeah, I think I already said before that, I don't think I'm gonna buy any more games for the rest of the months. Unless something big happens. Cause now for July, I wanna save my money for July for DK Bonanza, Carter's 2, and then Mado for the collector's edition on the Efi store. Sure, sign. I promise that I'm not buying anything, okay? I promise that I'm not touching anything else for the rest of the months. Or max out. That's like me saying I'm not gonna spend my paycheck as soon as I get it, or max out my credit card on the first day of the month. Dang it. Steam summer sale, hold my wallet. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't buy stuff on Steam summer sales anymore. Other websites usually end up having the games much cheaper and in a bundle. I really don't care much about Steam summer sales right now. I'm not even joking, I don't even think there's a game that that I would want right now on Steam on PC. My credit card bank must hate me because they won't even let me increase my limit by £10. It's stop buying Pokemon stuff! Stop buying Pokemon and Weeb RPGs! Okay, now I can craft this shit. Okay, slicer dicer, give me that shit. I need it! Stop buying weave shit! Finally got a better weapon, slicer dicer. Item drop rate boost, power increase, power increase. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. YOLO fam! Last thing I bought on Steam sale was like winter 2024 sale. I can't even remember what I bought. I don't even remember the last thing that I bought from the from a Steam sale. But right now, doesn't look like I have anything that on a summer sale that I would like get immediately, that I would go like, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it now. So let me check something here. Oh, I can actually add some extra thingamabobbers. Hardware store. Unlock weapon skill. Apparently this one does more damage, but give me. Now mine does more damage. Take that. Okay, there we go. Also, sorry, I'm still on cloud 9 after finding out Marker World took their niche song ever, made officially and remixed for a music track, a fucking Flipnote Studios melody. It's a remix. I'm surprised they even had. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised they even had songs for like what was it? They had songs for like stuff that isn't Mario related. Oh yeah, I can actually get like a new skill now. In energy, but I can also increase my defense. I will go for defense. I think defense is better. Save. Okay, there we go. Now that I actually got the weapon, I can actually progress through potentially the final area. Potentially, because I actually don't know what's the rest of the game. The one thing I'm not too happy about with the Switch 2 is that I saw like 3 posts saying Pokemon data was wiped, and including Animal Crossing data being wiped during transfer. The funny thing, I heard that like, what was it? Okay, you can actually like do the save data transfer individually, and you know the funny thing, I think after yesterday's Mario Kart stream, the Switch 2 actually got like a system update, and they actually like released some updates for like Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Animal Crossing, which had problems on Switch 2. And also some other Switch 1 games are now compatible on Switch 2, so Tony Hawk is now playable on Switch 2 with the update. Also, more Rabbit Religion, but I do not have enough walnut juice. Let's see. Got money for that. Got money for that and a skill point. Rare ore. Here you go. Well, that's the thing. It was a song specifically made for the 25th anniversary for Mario. So maybe the 35th? Because I know the 35th anniversary. The 35th anniversary had like a special song and whatnot, like by a famous singer. But I don't know if that's related to the Flipnote melody. Okay, so now that I actually got that done, before I still... There is still some areas with hidden blocks so that I couldn't access until I get the weapon, and I think I can access it now. Cyan, if you reject religion in this game, could it be considered heresy? Linkable, you're banned? Actually, no. I would ban you, but I feel like in the previous streams it probably made they probably made that same joke. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not completely sure. Freaking rhinos. Getting in the way. I had no issues with mine, plus it's only like 3 posts out of who knows how many Switch 2s that sold. Yeah, like apparently some Switch 2s came in like a little bit malfunctioned. Which is not surprising. A console launch is not perfect. That's a fact. A console launch is not perfect. Also, you know, something that I realized that it's kind of funny. Okay, now I can actually drill here. Drill! Yeah, I can actually do things here now. Let's go! And then cut this. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what's this? Yeah, like not like I heard that some like what was it? Some Switch 2's got their battery swollen already. Better hammer already, okay. Okay, so I can't even complete this area still. I need a better hammer. And also, there's something that I just realized just now. People are saying that like, oh my god. How the heck is the Switch 2 the best-selling console of all time on launch? And then I also realized, hey, remember Japan has a cheaper Japanese language only Switch 2. So maybe that's the case. Also going this way, because there's still another area that I haven't... Japan gag for Nintendo Senpai, yeah. Japan is lucky for having a cheaper Switch 2. If only I knew Japanese and I would have gotten... Actually, it doesn't even matter because probably importing it, it's probably like still a little bit complicated. Okay, so this still requires the upgraded hammer. Do I actually have? Also consider this war. A war linkable. Okay, there's the bar. Oh, wait. Japan currency has been falling in value, making it harder to buy stuff, so Nintendo made the Switch 2 cheaper to compensate this scalping. Oh, no, yeah, no, I know about number 1. I know that, like, the gen is actually falling in, like, value. Let's see. Can I craft a better weapon? A better hammer? No, because I need to find the blueprints for that thing. Okay, I'll check for 2 other areas that I can actually explore. 2 containers remaining. Where? Oh yeah, those. I don't think I can access those. This one. I don't think I've actually explored fully this area. The material storage area. Waiting for my food to get here, and I specifically ordered a mango smoothie so it helps me not be melting as I've been just sat outside in a full black outfit for like an hour. You think black is a bold choice in this web? I respect it. Isn't black like... Wouldn't you just like get even more exhausted with like wearing black? At least from my knowledge. Only thing I'll wear outside, dang. Oh wait, this is the wrong area. No, okay, it's still the right area, never mind. Comfort problems? That's fine then. Oh wait, I actually made an amazing discovery with this. Yeah, there you go. I can use my laser gun to go through the unbreakable blocks. Go. Oh yeah. Idiot's angry. Here we go. The sun hates black clothing, so it targets the wearers more. Okay. Plasma core. I'm going this way. Using this to reset my jetpack. Still insane that that's like an easy exploit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can do this now, because I can destroy better blocks. Another plasma core. You know what, might as well try and like get all the blocks in this area. And then I can proceed to the final area of the game, hopefully. So I want to see what else can I do. Let me go to the secret area first. I was going to say in the past years, the heat has not been as bad. Remember 2016 and 2017 were horrific. There was no wind, just pure humidity. It's still bad, but at least there's a breeze. I mean, something is something at least. Like, I don't know. Like, you guys should see, like, Puerto Rico. Like, over here, it's like, dang it, more cutting power. Yeah, I can't access these areas because I need more cutting power, apparently. Ow. Can't even remember existing before 2020 because of COVID. Oh god. Remember when life was peaceful, when there was... Remember when life was peaceful, when there was no COVID? Oh man, good times. COVID was half a decade ago. Oh my god, I'm so old. And you know what's more than half a decade ago? Hurricane Maria, biggest hurricane that hit us over here in Puerto Rico. It was a disaster. My house did not have power for like 88 days. I counted them. But you know what kept me busy while we were like recovering? The latest new Nintendo Switch in 2017. With Mario Odyssey that kept me busy, and it was one of my favorite 3D Mario games at the time. People right now, the funny thing, people right now are just going like, oh, Mario Odyssey was never that great. Mario Galaxy is still the best, and it's like, okay, we're not gonna go like. Mario Odyssey wasn't good, okay? No. Mario Odyssey is pretty good. If you prefer Galaxy, that's fine, but don't say that Mario Odyssey was never good. That shit was great. And then the new DK game. What was it? The new DK game is essentially Mario Odyssey 2. Hot take, Mario Galaxy is overrated. Fair. Sunshine is best. Apparently that's supposed to be like a hot take as well. Apparently. Because nowadays we're now hating on Mario Sunshine. We're supposed to hate on Mario Sunshine for some reason. I don't know why. Opinions are now hot takes according to Twitter. Always has been on Twitter. Always has been. I like Mario games because I find them fun, not because I think one is better than the other. Yeah, like all Mario games are fun. Unless it's like, well, New Super Mario Bros. Can be fun, but I do get why people get tired of it. Like, I think New Super DS, New Super Wii was pretty good. And I guess, I never played New Super U, but I think that's the one where people said, like, where it, like, sour tasted a lot of people. It's okay to be wrong with the dang. Okay, but why though? So that's the wrong area. I enjoy New Super Wii and Wii U, but I don't really feel like as if there was anything actually new added in the other versions. I felt like it was different enough. I like New Super Wii. I like the idea of like, okay, you're playing 4-player Super Mario Bros. With other people. What was the other thing? Okay, hold up. Surprisingly, I have yet to fully play Wonder. I want to get Wonder. Like, Wonder looks so good, and I never got a chance to buy it. I'm sad. I think that's why I never got super into that era of Mario, because they seem better with mates and I have none. You have Aaron and a Polish man. Totally. Heyo, Inferno. Hope you're doing good. Have no... Polish man, yeah, can you talk to Polish man? I'd never be friends with a Pole, you sure? Hold up. But yeah, I'm just surprised I never got like freaking Wonder. I want Mario Wonder. Maybe hopefully I can find like a lucky, I don't know, GameStop sale where they sell Wonder for like 30. And Heyo catch as well. But cheater for what, though? Oh, so let me go back up. I like New Super Wii. I almost said like I like New Super Wii. Wii, help. Oh, no, I like New Super Wii. I played a short bit of Wonder because my friend emulated, but I only got past like the first castle with him because we just kind of stopped talking. Emulation! Don't say that here! Nintendo might be hearing! They might break my Switch too! But why, Cash? But why? Guards! No! Don't ban my Switch too! I only have 2 weeks with it! Well, everyone has 2 weeks with it. Hey, it wasn't me emulating, go after him. But you can't say that live on stream, we're going to die! There's no rum dump on my PC. But you said you emulated! Ah! Nintendo's very picky, you know? Emulation. Red flag, no! Also, hope you guys are doing good as well, Cash and Inferno. It's okay, if we're going that route, I know a guy who has a hacked PS2. Okay, but okay, at least that's not Nintendo's problem. At least from my knowledge. Dang it, I need more cutting power. I think I'm done with, like, researching other areas. But it is, can play GameCube and etc. A hacked PS2 can play GameCube games? Because if I remember correctly, the PS2, the GameCube is more powerful than a PS2. What? Ah, stupid! Biggin sent me to steal your emeralds. Oh no, not Big Wario. I'm sorry, Nintendo. I own 6 3DS. I definitely did not mod them all as soon as I got the... You guys are gonna get my channel banned. I can't believe this. Not only my Switch 2, but my Twitch channel as well. I can't believe you peeps. Also, yeah, this area had... I checked most of the area. I did not want it to, like, It was that powerful, someone tried to revert it, I believe it.
You're dead? That's good, amen.
That's so weird, though. A PS2 playing GameCube games. That's like... that's like if a PS1 is playing N64 games or something. PS1 is like 32 bits and like, well, like N64 is, well, 64. Okay, so now that I got the better weapon, now I can actually explore the final main story dungeon. Potentially final main story dungeon, I don't know. Well, the PS1 is some bits, but still though. Yeah, I needed to craft this weapon for this. Okay, these blocks are giving 10 XP for each of them. That's actually good. Hold up, that's a free level up, if anything. I'm hoping that the Rhino does not kill me. Hold up. Laser. 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 Oh, right. Really? That's a really strong Rhino. Hold up. There you go. But yeah, like, there's still, like... Now that I think about it, there's, like, still, like, a bunch of, like, a bunch of PS1... A bunch of Switch 1 games, like, main... Like, first-party Switch 1 games that I still don't have. That I would actually want to own. Mario Wonder... All the Pikmins on Switch. Every single Pikmin on Switch. I do not own any of them. I do not own Pikmin 1+2. I do not own 3 Deluxe. I do not own 4. And I enjoyed the demo for 4. What else? Trying to think of like any other like first-party Nintendo games that I never owned, and I don't know if I'll ever get them soon. Okay, I'm back. I'm in shambles. Why are you in shambles? I think if I remember correctly, yeah, Forgotten Land, but that's getting a Switch 2 like upgrade, so I'll probably wait until the Switch 2 upgrade. You are sweating. Oh yeah, I was told that every British person here is like, every British person here is melting. Tom, what was it? Oh, sign, Switch Up stole your idea. They also tested Balan and Black Set. I actually posted the video. I actually posted the video on the Discord. To be fair, they actually had like a more in-depth look, and I think Switch Up was the one that did the Black Sad video for Switch 1 like all those years ago. Like they did like a better testing, like they did a better in-depth like testing than I did, so that was probably like in the plans for them, so I'm not bothered. I'm not gonna go like, hey, I did this first, because they didn't even said anything about that. Attention, non-sanctioned trespassers will be eliminated promptly and without warning. Claim copyright on an idea. Fine bros moment. I'm gonna... Hey man, I was the first one to test out Black Sad. How dare you Switch Up? I don't care if you reviewed Black Sad all those years ago. I was the first one to test it out on the thingy on the Switch too. I really hope it doesn't kick in my hay fever in it. Sama. If anything, just stay relaxing, Cash. Like all the British peeps. I did Black Sad first, now I'm Big Sad. I reckon the fine bros work for Nintendo now. Oh god, whatever happened to those guys? Are they still making YouTube content after like trying to copyright the word react? I think they died. Well, damn. Also, new checkpoints. Climate control floor. In an explosion of chat content fair. Oh god, what is happening here? Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. This is definitely the final area because what the hell is happening here? Up, down, up, down. It's a control area. All down staff members, please leave immediately. But I gotta worry. Oh yeah, the moldy bread did nothing to me, lol. I'm immune to the bread virus. You're still eating expired fruits, though. Catch is doing the work of true science. Don't encourage it, dang it. They died. I'd react, but then I owed them money. Oh! Maybe that's why no one's like making any news about the React Bros dying. Because they can't react to it. Also, new piece of lore and computers on the front now. Finally, new Rusty Rabbit lore. Wormhole reuse possible! Next possible in 983 years would require Cyro sleep, new plan, finish research, await rescue. Also, I saw earlier, where is Kiryu? What do you mean? Kiryu's right here.
書いたやつも意味が分かってるんだろうか。
29 Celsius tomorrow. Hope you guys survive. Hope you guys survive like the heat.
何か聞こえるな。
Feel the heat. Also secret area, so obviously that means there's something in here. Hello. Give me your secrets. Ah, plasma core. Also, that's... We won't survive this, the end of Britain, thank fuck. Dang, no! The only people that watch me, the British people, are going to die. No! I'm joking, I'm joking. Now I will only have a linkable. The UK and PR have a long history. Yeah. No, London dies while the North survive. Dang, oh no. Oh, at least that means that Carl lives, I think. Also, yeah, this definitely gives me like final area vibes. I'm in the north as well, fam. Oh, okay, so then you'll live still, dang. I live like 30 minutes from Carl. Okay, then obviously you should pick up Carl right now. I'd say something, but I feel like Cyan would ask Jill for help with me alone. Okay, what is it? Okay, what is it, Linkable? I'm now curious about what you were gonna say. About what you're gonna say. Also, I can't access it. I can't access this area. Going in. Ow, stop that. There we go. Level 39. Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot of things to... Hold up. Hold up. Infinite boost to it. Yeah, did I hear Majima? Wait, where? Wait, where did you hear Majima? There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that this area, again, this area is very big. No, just think about a bit what you saying by... No, now only Linkable is only here, which I reply, hi. And then Shine would just scream, Jill, help! Jill is currently working, so I'm just... So I just go like... Oh! Research Center O2 for research for plant growth and efficient power generation. Okay, gonna activate this. There's still more areas to go. Fine, you can always run to me. No, but remember, all the British people are dead. So in this case, you would be dead, Cash. Research Center 03 for research of marine biotype resources and bioresources. Oh, for one. Oh, okay. Oh? Air feels damp somehow. Technically, I'm in Scottish land. No, but this will affect every British living. Every British being in all the entire world. Yeah. Also a new safe area, which means new lore. Let's see. Safe for research. Applicant 6, including me. Other 18 taking ship. Goodbye, Dad. We'll never see you again. Uh-huh. Oh, they're in a spaceship. They're in a spaceship. Son, you can't call a Scot British. That's like calling you Mexican, even though it's true. You're banned. Oh, Rusty is a little bit frustrated. What is going on? Why do you have to go back to the village, though? Don't you want to, like, dig deeper and go to the ship and check what's going on? Oh? Oh god, the priest is here. Hey, respect the priest, the rabbit religion, you know? That ain't Rusty, that's Rusty Kitty Rabbit Yakuza, exactly. Kitty Rabbit-sa.
って奇跡探査庁に探りを入れた。確かに煙突山の深部に踏み込んだ一団がいるらしいが、そこにお前の娘が加わっていたかどうかはわからない。
あいつはもう戻ってこない。だからって貴様にとやかく言われる筋合いじゃねえぞ。
Rusty hates rabbit religion.
俺の家族の問題だ。
お前は娘の件で自分を責めすぎている。だがそろそろ折り合いをつけるべきだ。
おばは表に出る。
Oh god, we're gonna have a Yakuza fight. Kiryu's ready. He's about to fight a priest. I can't wait for the Yakuza gameplay right now.
うちの看板の前で殴り合いなんぞされたんじゃ、よほどそっちが迷惑ってもんだ。
お前との付き合いは長い。かつての私を知っているだろう。
あの札付きの悪ガキが今じゃ鹿爪らしい神父様とは恐れ入るぜ。
そうだ。私は変わった。
I read his name as Bowser. Wouldn't be the first time.
お前の娘も同じだ。誰もが昨日は想像もしなかった今日と折り合いをつけながら生きていく。過去にとらわれすぎてはいかん。
Why they're so close? Are they hugging? Oh yeah, they're about to hug Cash.
俺をそんな名前で呼ぶんじゃねえ。
落ち着いて。頭を
Jesus, Kiryu is heated up. He's about to beat up Rabbit Religion. I'll be waiting.
クソ野郎めがパイになってマクレガーの皿に乗るがいい。
驚いたね。ベンヤミン？まさかラスティじいさんにそんな。
Also, Rusty's name was Benjamin? Benjamin Kasama.
俺に成人の名前を付けやがった。笑い話にもなれしね。
Rabbit Kiryu being up the Rabbit Pope.
愛想をつかされたろくでなしの洗礼名が表裏にもよって家族円満子だくさんの成人の名前ときたもんだ。
Rusty Benjamin Kasama.
息子にサビまみれなんて名前をつける親はいねえだろうさ。
Yeah, you called yourself Rusty. So wait, does the priest want to talk to me? Is that what's happening? Fine. You said you wanted to talk to me. You said you wanted to talk to me. What do I do? Dang it. Kill the priest for the funnies. No. I mean, if it turns the game into a Yakuza game, then maybe. Hold up. Also, let me actually go back to the thing. My granddad was from the Dominican Republic. I am basically Puerto Rican. You're banned. No, Tom, that's not how it works. To be a true Puerto Rican, you need to do 5 things. Walk barefoot outside, smack a flying roach with a sandal, make sure you have saltine crackers without crackers, but just knickknacks. Have Puerto Rican food, and most important of all, always have a kitchen knife in hand. Wow, I actually failed in some of these because I do not have a kitchen knife in hand. So yeah, no, it doesn't look like I need to talk to the priest anymore. Alright, how about this question? Have any of you drank tea with biscuits? I ate biscuits and I drank tea, but not together. Knife, it's easy, it's UK, and I also take Taco Bell, so PR food is out of the window. What do you mean, Taco Bell? We barely have any Taco Bells here. I hate tea, love some custard creams. I saw you love soggy bit. Nah, anyways. Anyways, I guess I have to like continue the story here. From what it looks like here. Okay, this final area is locked by 3 different doors, so I guess I gotta like do these 3 different rooms.
こんなところに森があるのか?
Foresto.
以前通った区画に似ているが、見た目はともかく中身は別だ。気をつけて進まんとな。
Okay, I'll try. Okay, cut. Big. Because I'm rusty of the rabbits. That it's also very rusty and also very rabbit. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot that I have to like do this. Alright, well I'm off. I need to hide in the pantry from the heat demons. Can you even fit in the pantry? But yeah, see ya, Cash. Have a good day. Don't die by the heat or expired foods again. Linkable suggested yesterday that I should add like a cash expired foods counter, but it's like nah, I feel like that's a thing that that's a thing for Diggle's channel probably. Cyan, they ate moldy bread, they can live in the cupboard. What do you mean? Why are you people encouraging this behavior? Catch and Zoe expired food. Zoe, what do you mean by that? No! Why do I have British people that eat expired food in my channel? Bam, I drink expired milk all the time. Yeah, no, British people. My audience consists of British people that eat expired food. And Diego. And a Linkable. And Sketch with his weird like sketch quotes. Which, by the way, I think I need to update sketch quotes because Sketch said something really nasty that I was gonna. That it's like, okay, that's worthy for sketch quotes. Free planting floor. Okay, so that's a new checkpoint. Expired to a year. Huh. But no. But yeah, see ya. I took a food safety course for work. Most food is transported for weeks before you buy it. Expiry, it's just a recommendation. The expiration date is just a number. Oh? Something weird again? What do you find? What do you find, Stamp? Or sorry, Benjamin. Land biotope cube? What the hell if... A cube-shaped piece of junk use unknown. I found it in a place full of plants that are used somewhere in the plant biotope. Oh, it's one of the. It's on the weird areas that I found in the previous dungeons, isn't it? If so, if you die eating it, it doesn't hold the company liable because you were dumb enough to risk it. Then why are you people risking it? They just called the GameCube trash. Well, it's junk that like Rusty found, so there's that. I don't want to waste food. Dang. Also, I'm trying to search. There's definitely more blocks to destroy. By the way, since we're... By the way, just a little bit, like, out of curiosity. If anyone has, like, any recommendations of, like, Switch games that they want me to test for, like, for Saturday? Because Saturday I'm gonna do, like, another Switch 2 testing stream for, like, Switch 1 games. Remember that my whole collection has been posted on, like, on Blue Sky for, like, the anniversary or whatever. Or, like, the final week or whatever. So anything goes, if anything. I'm not gonna do the popular titles because, I'm not gonna do the popular titles because obviously people probably already tested them. If you have any Trails games, would be interested, I can't seem to find any videos. I sadly don't think I have any of the Trails games. I have... The only thing that I have that it's related, even though it's definitely not related, because it's a different series, would be... Ys Origins? I never actually got to try that out on Switch 1, but I do have physical Ys Origins. Give me that. King and Spin Spiral, one more until complete. Ys is lit. Yeah, I heard that Ys is like a really good RPG franchise. Fine, it's time for the ultimate game to test. I'm actually gonna probably test Tony Hawk again on the next stream. Carnival Games Golf, I do not have that game. I've seen it, but I do not have that game though. I'll probably, you know what? Hold up. I'll probably post it again. Let me find my Blue Sky here real quick. Like, it's a thread of like the current games that I have, and I also added like 3 more games to the list. I also added 3 more games to the Switch 1 collection, which is Marble It Up Ultra, Hollow Knight, and Super Alloy Rangers, but I don't think those games have a significant performance boost. Maybe Marble It Up Ultra? You have Racing with Ryan, but you don't have the peak that it's Carnival Games Golf. Excuse you, the person... Excuse you, the person that gave me Racing with Ryan... I didn't buy Racing with Ryan, that was... You know who that was? That was, Chill. That was freaking Chill Cat. Who sent me the game. Also, here it is. Copy link to post. I was trying to find the thread again. But yeah, here's the Blue Sky post. This is where, like, I posted... Like, this was the final week before, like, this was the final week before, the final day before the Switch 2. This is my current Switch 1 collection, plus 3 extra games, like here it says that I have, like, 446 games. I did add 3 new games, so that's, like, so now that's, like, 449. Wow, I haven't even reached, 450 yet. Actually, it's about to arrive soon. 450 would be, what was it? I think number 450 would be Tetris Forever when it actually arrives soon. But yeah, not testing the popular games because everyone already tested their Shin Megami Tenseis, their Borderlands, their other stuff. I'm aiming for games that, like, not a lot of people are gonna go for. And I already do have some for, like, next stream, but I'm curious if anyone wants to see anything else that feels like it doesn't run well on Switch 2. Ow, I'm dead. Also, hold up. Let me get rid of this. Ow. Symphonia would be a good test, yeah. Symphonia would be a good test. I was actually planning to test out Vesperia as well, because some sections do have lower frame rates. But I didn't actually have the time to test it out. So maybe I can do Symphonia. Also, since I got a cube... I can go to area selection and then go to the plant section? What was the plant section? Biomass? Actually, I don't remember what's the plant section. That was a wind power world tree. Does the world tree had an area that I couldn't access? Unironically test out Crisis Core. I heard that game already run pretty well on Switch 1. I could probably see it how's the Switch 2 version. Return to area selection. Blast Furnace, Material Storage, World 3, Wind Power Station. Does Wind Power had one of those weird sections that I couldn't access? No. Yeah, I had it on Switch, it was solid. Resolution was low, but very solid FPS. Yeah, it ran pretty well on Switch 1. So yeah, I could do Crisis Core. Culmination Facility. It's probably this one. It's probably this one. I'm gonna check this area real quick. Yeah, there's a lot of plants here. There's also a few underrated games that I have not tested out. From what I remember correctly, so maybe I could test out that. Also, hello, here's your cube. Yeah, it's key cube, I remember. Yeah, you do. The cube, the weird cube that you just got.
Cube.
Oh, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was actually tested in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I don't own it, but but it's already been tested. It's already been tested. Do you want to see how it looks? Hold up. It's already been tested by other peeps. There's one video that I watched from Modern Vintage Gamer and NBG. Hold up, let me see if I can find it. No, I'm not here for Animu. Here we go. Hold up. Wait. Oh my god, why? Okay, Google. Calm down. I'm just trying to type in... Oh my god, I forgot how to spell modern. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have know this YouTube channel. It's actually pretty fun. They actually give pretty good pretty good gaming videos. Yeah, I really love MBG. He knows his stuff. But yeah, he did a video about Switch 1 games. Switch 1 games on Switch 2. And Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was one of them. Hold up.
It's been just over a week since the launch of the Nintendo.
Yeah.
playing around with the system.
Hold up.
But as I mentioned in my review
Bomb
earlier
Rush,
this
Bomb
week,
Rush. This is
right
Bomb
now,
Rush.
one of the biggest surprises is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. This was developed by Team Reptile and originally released in 2023.
The Switch one.
The game itself is a spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio Future, one of my favorite Sega titles. As soon as you launch into the game, you will recognize the art direction, the music, and the urban industrial locations of New Amsterdam. Make no mistake, this game is a love letter to fans of the Jet Set Radio games, and while we wait for Sega's official game to show up, the Switch version is a particularly interesting one, as it caps at 30 FPS by default. However, there is an option to uncap the frame rate. On the Switch 1, in this mode, you're looking at around 35 to 45 FPS for the most part. It's definitely not unplayable, but I'd personally recommend leaving the frame rate capped at 30 for smoother frame times and no stutter. On the Switch 2, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is a surprise, running at 60 FPS with only a few minor drops here and there. And I'm very happy to see this on the Switch 2 with the game running so well. The resolution of the game is 720p in both in handheld and in dock mode, and it looks quite clean on Switch 2 either way you play, thanks to the visual quality of the game. In handheld mode especially, with that slight reduction to 720p, I think the game is worth a look on the Switch 2.
It just runs good. It just runs good. So yeah, so Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was already been tested, and it has like an FPS boost. But remember, check the my collection just to see if like there's any games like if there's any games that you guys want to see. I do have all other stuff in mind. I want to test out like Trials Rising. I don't know if anyone remembers when Ubisoft tried to put like Trials Rising. It runs well. Also, wire extension. Like, it runs well, but it's not, like, how do you say this? Not much. What do you mean you need better cutting power? I can't access this area yet. Dang. Okay, so I need better power then. Already checked. I don't know the games enough to know if they are powerful enough to notice any differences. Yeah, I understand that. I completely understand. Also, time to get out. Probably continue with, like, my research. Researching of the research. Let me check here. Got 2 blueprints for this. 2 blueprints for Electro Gear Cutter as well. Let's head back to the final dungeon, whatever. I'll probably do like a little bit of a search as well for later. Like, I don't remember any other games that had like low frame rate. Actually, don't know if anyone has tested out LA Noire. I actually do have that. Okay, so this section is completely done. Let me go back here to the Earth Revival floor. Oh, it's been 2 p.m. or 2 hours already since stream. Okay, let's get back here. So what are the other areas that I need to explore? This bit. This shit. This shit. Dang it, I need more upgrades. But yeah, I'm hoping that like I get my case protector already, cause my Switch 2 is currently naked. It needs a case, it needs a screen protector. I need everything. Because I have not like... I don't think I have brought out the Switch 2 to like another place so far. Because I'm scared that it would like get scratches like easily. And I don't have a case for it yet. Go. Some new areas happening here. Ow. Well, despite that, I think I'm probably just gonna end up like, how do you say this? If I have to like go somewhere and I have to like bring a Switch, I'll probably bring my Switch 1. Because it's much easier to like, it's more comfortable and much easier to like bring, I would say. I literally touched the Switch 1 after a few days of touching the Switch 2, and then I went like, oh my god, why are you so small? You ever had that feel? You guys got that feeling? Oh? Another weird box. Yeah, fam, try a Switch Lite. Oh god, I know that's smaller than a Switch 1. Why are you so small? Marine Biotype Cube, at least I know where to go for that one. I got this cool Hori Puff pouch meme, fits my Switch 2 with a grip on it, plus charging brick and cable, plus my game card carry case. It's a unit, and it's not even bulky. Ooh. That's cool that it actually fits your Switch 2. My Switch Lite fits inside the Switch 2 screen. Oh, like the whole just the screen itself. That is very small. I don't think I've ever touched a Switch Lite, or like I tried anyone else's like Switch Lite. At least from what I recall correctly, I think. There you go. Actually, fine, I got a game. Do I own it, though? Immortals Phoenix Rising, that's actually a good one. That's actually a good one to test out. The Ubisoft Breath of the Wild, despite the fact that Diego wants to deny it, that Ubisoft made up Breath of the Wild. Ubisoft's flop moment. I mean, I played the demo. I actually liked a little bit of Immortals. I played the demo, but I never got to play the full game. They're tiny. My Sword Batch Quest is all on the Switch Lite. It's weird. But it does fit. I mean, it's a small console, at least. Okay, there you go. I think that's the end of this section. And what is this? I think that's the key card. Like, I would try out some Ubisoft games onto the Switch too. Apparently, Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, the first one, got like a Switch 2 upgrade. H2O quality depth room. But there's definitely a bunch of boxes that I haven't checked out yet, so let me go here. Like, I haven't checked out, like, but there's obviously other Ubisoft games that people haven't tried out yet, like, the Assassin's Creed games as well. Also seen on NBG that Ni no Kuni 2 is a solid 60 on Switch 2, which is sick because that game is intense in some areas. It's actually very cool to see like Ni no Kuni 2. I think even Linkable told me before the NBG video. Phoenix Rising? You mean the Uno DLC? Jahil, you're banned. Hey, oh Jahil. Let's see. I think I checked most of the area already. So I think I'm gonna detour to another dungeon because I got the blue cube. The funny blue cube. Let's see. Marine Biotype. I'm assuming it's obviously... Wait, I actually forgot. There was a section that said Marines. I think it's either this cave or the Biomass Research Lab. 2 more games? Lay it on me. Trying to check if I explored some areas here. I'm gonna check this way. Yeah, like I can go for Ubisoft games for the Saturday stream, just to test them out on Switch 2.
よし、行くか。行くぞ。よ。
Oh, I forgot that I have to like climb up here. Jack Fu! Oh my god. You're the second person to say that I should test out Jack Fu on Switch 2. Oh my god. Fine. I'll do Jack Fu. I'll do Jack Fu for the Switch 2 test. Sonic Colors Ultimate, it's gonna be a weird one, because I feel like... I think someone actually tested out, like, Sonic Frontiers, and it didn't, like, what was it? Full Let's Play, not a test. I already did that for an April Fool's stream. I don't want to do that again. Okay, I can't open that, so nothing on this way. What's the secret area then? Yeah, I guess I gotta go back then. Do it again? No. But yeah, Sonic Colors Ultimate, it's probably gonna be... I feel like it's probably gonna be like the same FPS. Because, you know, someone already tested out like Sonic Frontiers on Switch, and it was practically almost the same. And practically almost the same as Switch 1. But I don't know if that's the same for like other older like Sonic games, maybe. Steven Universe, I actually don't know what would even be the difference. Because that's mostly like 2D sprite on a 3D plane game. But I never actually like played Steven Universe on dock mode. Also, area selection. I heard there was still lag on Switch for which game? Stoben? Stoben had lag? Okay. And I'll definitely keep that in mind. The stove had lag. Also, I'm not... I remember there was another, like, secret area. Where was it? Limestone Cave? There was definitely some areas that I couldn't explore. Also, it wouldn't be free Saturday. RIP. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up working on Saturday, so I'm probably gonna be, like, I'm probably gonna do the testing, like, a little bit late this time. Where is the other area? Cultivation facility. That's where I went earlier. No, I want to go to the area selection. Oh god, this is actually hard to keep up. I actually don't remember where all the sections were. Material storage? Okay, there was an area here, yeah. There was like a locked door. But it's definitely not ocean related. Any of these areas? No. Commercial facility? Nope. Last furnace? Nope. I remember a second area like that. Well, a third area that was like that. Asking me for a cube. And it's definitely not here because this the material storage is not ocean based. Okay, let me check biomass again. So biomass has a locked door that I have don't have access to. There's a secret area. There's a secret area around here that I have not found. There's also an area that I need to open here. Oh, wait, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that now. Hold up. Give me the Central Research Lab. Because I think the problem for this was like, how do I get up here because it's way too high up or something like that. Okay, Cyan, I gotta head out for now. No problem, Linkable. See you around. Please give me your money. I'm trying to raise money for the new DK game. I'm gonna use the cheating method. Infinite. Ow. Infinite meter. There we go. Ow. And I'm assuming if I open this. Yeah, kinda knew it that it would open this one. Yeah, okay. I can actually make some progress on the older dungeons now. If anything, I'll just spend like some time like trying to get all the extra goodies. The broke boy. Wow, okay. Plasma core. Then I open this one and it opens the area that I was stuck on. Okay, yeah, the area that wouldn't let me explore. So now I can actually go back there. Wait, let me see the map. Yeah, no, I'm taking a teleporter. There's this really cool life hack I found. If you get a credit card, the bank gives you free money. And if they call you asking you to pay it back, but just tell them, I'm really sorry, they will let you off. Oh! What you do? Oh! That's actually a good tip. I'll do that and get free money so I can buy things. I'm hoping that the bank... Surely the bank will I know that the bank will completely understand because I said I was wee sorry. Okay, inspect. I need to go to... Yeah, I need to go here. Actually, I think this is a shorter way because then I have to like go up, and whatever. Okay, here we go. Where am I right now? Oh, yeah, this way. Ah! Why would you do that? Thank goodness for the infinite jetpack glitch. Okay, going down, and now I can actually get access for this area. Take this. I am gonna break blocks because I am idiot. There you go. What am I getting? Another plasma core. But how much can I access this new area though before the game tells me, hey, you need a better weapon. You can't destroy the things until you get a better weapon. Let's go. Ow, I wanted to get impaired. There we go. Again, I don't think there's any focus. There's anything happening this month unless they do like another surprise like sale of something that I really, really want. It's no joke. I think I already did say this. I didn't want it to buy anything after the Switch 2, but then like BGP had like a game that I really wanted for like a while ago, like on sale, and I wanted to get it. Speaking of which, I should check my mail if it actually arrived. Okay, let's see. Okay, it says it's still in Puerto Rico, but no word if it actually reached my house yet. Okay, open. And this is where I get stuck because I saw blocks that I can't access. I saw blocks where I can't actually touch, sadly. Gotta be careful with the water. Water is not good for mechanisms. Oh, they have a checkpoint here now. Research Lab Reservoir. New checkpoint. It's good for me because I don't have to like do sig and sagging here and there for like some sections. Go. Then I open these. Need more smashing power. Dang it. Can't access that then. Gun. I said gun. Here we go. And I think this was the area that I could have accessed, but like... Yeah, I think that's a no. I need a better hammer. I sadly need a better hammer for that. Once again, I am dead. Once again, I can't access areas. BRB, no problem, Tom. Give me your money, though. Copper. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like down here in the bottom of the ocean. I'll probably test out that one area that I got stuck on. Gonna check that area real quick. Yosh. Let me do some more investigation and then continue the final dungeon again. Let me go here first because I need healing. My life is... My HP is like halfway down, so that's a no. Now I can go back here. Research lab. Central Research Lab, to be precise. And now, time to see if I can further continue my investigations. Yosh! Thank you, Kiryu. Very cool. Okay, yeah, there was the secret area here. that had a rhino that really hated me. Go. You're done. Destroy you. I think it's probably gonna be like another like a bind that I can't cut until I get a better sword type of thing. Oh no! Oh yeah, no. Okay, so I can drill here, but I can't cut these wires though, so it doesn't even matter. I got one thing done, but I still need a better sword. Dang, it's gonna take a while to find all these, like, pieces that... all these pieces for, like, the blueprints. Fine, let me continue the final area again. I actually don't know where else should I even go. Actually, check. Maybe I should check the submarine again? Okay, for the submarine... there's definitely an area that I can't go down. If I need to open, like, a switch. I already went that area. There's like one little bit here. A little purple block there. But I am not 100% sure if I can access that area. Let's check it out. Let me check it out again. Me back, I have Mountain Dew. Are you gonna chair? Okay, yeah, this is an area. Okay, yeah, I can access. Never mind, need more smashing power. What am I missing for blueprints? Ultra Giga Crusher, 1 out of 3. Combat Shotgun, multi-barrel shotgun. Electro Gear Cutter. No, can't access this. Definitely not, but why not? I demand Mountain Dew now. Okay, area selection again. Let me check the cape, because I know there was, like, big sections that I never got to explore. Massive big sections that I never got to explore. I don't even know where to start here with the cave. Go here first. Large cave. Okay, so... probably areas that I couldn't access because I didn't have the wire. Yeah, there's this, but I can't cut it because I need more cutting power. This area I can access because I now have a better drill. Which leads to... some explosive ores, that's it. Dang, okay. Did you know I'm just a bunny going down the cave? This is clearly Undertale. What's a section that I couldn't access? Whatever that area is, hold up. Oh yeah, I remember this bit, that's stupid. Hello? Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the grappling thing and then I get infinite jetpack. The infinite jetpack glitch. And I can't access this area, sadly. Oh god. Didn't want to do that. Okay, you know what? Screw you. Let's see. Any nearby areas that I have not checked? No, gotta take the teleporter then. Ow, I really need to stop hurting myself. Let me go here first. I need to regain some health. There you go. Now, let's see. Oh, there was an area that I couldn't access because it was too high for me. Yeah, I'm going there. Dang, areas are so big and large. That's what she said. Oh god. This way, going that way. Wait, no, okay, not here. Ah! Hold up. Ooh. I could cheese it. I could literally cheese it. Hold up. Yeah! There you go. There you go. And it didn't even matter. I need a stronger hammer. Dang it. All that cheesing for nothing. Still... Okay, plenty of big areas nearby, though. Areas that I have not checked. So... Let me go this way. Yeah, Yahoo! I guess I gotta go to the waterfall. It's the only area that I haven't checked properly. Sadly, this area is completely locked until I get like a better sword. Yes, I would like to go to the waterfall, thank you.
You.
Okay, where to? Yeah, I remember this area. And then I was basically stuck here because I need to drill here. I said drill here. Oh, that's a lot of boxes to destroy. Hold up. A lot of blocks here. That's good. Drill here. Retro metal. Gears. 1 XP, 1 XP. There you go. Hey, capsule. So what do we have here then? What are you hiding from me? Yeah, you have to like put it in the water. A plasma core. I have not unlocked a new costume or I have not unlocked a new skin for the mech or for Rusty in a long while. Sorry, Benjamin. Okay, so waterfall, so that section is now fully researched. Now there's this one section over here that I couldn't access because I had to like fly I gotta fly high! I gotta fly high! Okay, nothing here. Here. Use the jetpack. I haven't even used the exploit yet, where you use the wire and then get infinite like jetpack boost. Okay, that looks like I can't access this area. Yep, more cutting power. Oh, secret area. But it's blocked by a drill that I need some cutting. Dang. Maybe I can check the other area now. Ooh, not what I wanted. Infinite jetpack boost. There's definitely some more stuff up here in the caves. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! That was an accident, that was an accident. I panicked for a little bit and then everything went haywire. Go. Use the wire for infinite. For refill. More cutting power. Can't access that area either. Dang, when am I gonna get, like, big sword? You reckon my setup is too overkill? Hold up, let me see this. Hold up, I'm typing something to you right now, hold up. You know, you can never have enough. I'm just saying, you can never have enough. But Jesus Christ. And how many copies of a Pokemon game do you have? Okay, infinite wire, infinite jetpack. It made it to the top, but looks like it's not a block that I can destroy either. Dang it! I think all the areas in the waterfall I can't access at all. I have 3 more DS and 1 GBA on backup, by the way. What do you mean? Do you really need that much? Well, then again, you're a Pokemon handheld collector, so maybe. English Platinum, Heart Gold, Diamond, and Ruby. Japanese Soul Silver, Pearl, and Emerald. Oh, God. I don't even... I like collecting video... I like having video games. I like collecting video games, but I never dealt with, like, what was it? I never really dealt with, like, console collecting. And I have more games spared. I just like tech space. Oh, God. How many more DSs can you fit in? Also, yeah, I think I'm done researching all the areas because I can't do anything else. Area selection. Maybe one, dang it. Maybe one more. No. Okay, back to the H2O quality control room. Did you know that H2O means water? Wow! Oh, hold up. There we go. Oh, right, I need digging. Go, okay, got it done. H2O, it's actually a sick show on Disney Channel about a mermaid or some shit. That's a real thing? I never actually heard of a Disney Channel show called H2O at all. Back in my day, I used to watch the good shit in Disney Channel like The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, Hannah Montana, and The Wizards of Waverly Place. Yeah, because I'm cool. Oh, sorry, it was an Australian soap opera about mermaid. Okay, I was about to say, like, I never heard of a Disney Channel show called H2O at all. But there's my answer. Inspection. Research Center 01 for research of higher productivity in the factory area. It sounds very Disney, though. Is there an actual plot about it instead of just being H2O related? Oh god, it's full of lava. You'll find things, Rusty. Gotta be careful because I am heating up. Oh god, I don't think I even have this thing equipped. Oh god, I need heat resistance right now. But before that, I need the blocks. I know I'm taking. Oh god! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Safe. I'm in safe zone now. I think it's like Teen Becomes Mermaid's high school drama thing. That sounds like... Funnily enough, that sounds like something... Actually, no. I was about to say, didn't Disney already did that? And then I remember, wait, no, the movie is not Disney. It's, I think it was DreamWorks that did, like a movie about, like... Ah! I'm burning! I'm burning! Ah! I can't go up! Oh! No, that wasn't... No, that wasn't the plot of the movie, by the way. Like it was like a teenage kraken going to high school, but then there's like this mermaid chick that is like the popular chick. And I think the mermaid chick is supposed to be like a parody of Ariel. Yeah, it's a DreamWorks movie, I think it was. And then, oh, look at that. And then the Kraken just wants to be... The Kraken just wants to be a nice person because, you know, freaking... Apparently mermaids hate Krakens or whatever. I actually don't know if the movie is good or not. Sketch probably knows because Sketch is the the animation expert, the animation movie expert. Oh my god, I'm burning! Maybe I should just use the laser so I don't go forward and end up just killing myself. There we go. That's much better. Raina! Let me check the map again. A pretty big area for like a lava section. Don't go into the heat. Don't go into the heat. Don't go into the heat. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me get all of this out of the way. Oh, another block. I think that's one that it's definitely for the blast furnace area. Factory floor cube. Yeah, I know where that one is. So to backtrack we go. I go blast furnace. Oh, never mind. It wasn't the blast furnace. It was material storage area. Yes, it was. Actually, I haven't been watching any shows lately. I probably need to use my Netflix a lot more to watch shows when I'm bored. Here's your cube. Here's your cube. Cube! Not as good as laser, but you know. Okay, so what's deep down in this weird... Oh god, it's full of lava. Wait. I fucked up. Oh god. I kinda fucked up. I didn't want it to do that. I did not want it to do that. Real. Oh my god, run. Okay, I think I made it. I didn't know they had like a little bit of a challenge there, like run from the lava. That's cool. Well, that's done. Lava's done. No more lava. No more lava shenanigans. I think. What's here? What's in here? Destroy that. Destroy this. Laser. Some kind of light sword. What a name for a blueprint. It's like we can't say lightsaber, so it's like some kind of light sword? Leak resistor level 3. Gotcha. But now I need to find like 2 more pieces of that like light sword. Oh, and there's more stuff in here. What are you hiding from me, game? Just a bunch of hay capsules and iron. What about you? Another plasma core. Well, I explored the area and I got a piece of a lightsaber. Don't tell Disney though. I do wonder, does Disney? I know LucasArts is still like gone in a way, and then you have like Disney taking over LucasArts. Do they still copyright people for saying lightsaber? I'm assuming so. Do they still shut down? Do they still give you a decent cease and desist for saying lightsaber? Yes, I know that was like a big meme back then. Probably, yeah. Okay, I'm curious about places that I haven't explored. I'm going these 2 areas just to see. Screw it. More exploring. Why not? Just to spend a little bit more time. I just need to know the stuff that I need to do and the stuff that I need to do, get as well. Ow. Oh yeah, I can't access it. Can't access it, I need smashing power. I don't even know if I can do anything right now. What about that area over there? Because the only upgrade I just gotten now would be like the digging power, but it's not enough like digging power. Go away. You go away. Okay, I can drill here. I can drill here. I can drill here. Can I cut though? No, I cannot cut. Dang it, when am I gonna get the sword upgrade? When the heck am I gonna get a sword upgrade? Or basically an upgrade for everything else. I think I still need to search every single area. Okay, so that's a dud. Where else can I research? Oh, this outside area, that's also true. This outside area, because I can do like the infinite like jetpack glitch. And see what lies ahead. Yosh! There you go. Level up! Level 40! I got some new skill points. Okay, so... time for the infinite jump glitch. I can do this. Do this. Uh-huh. Do this, do this, do this. Go here. And what's here? Plasma core, gotcha. Then do this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Ah! Good thing that I don't fully die. Okay. Okay, found something. Drill. Another plasma core. Gotcha. I'm going all the way up. All the way. Ooh. What's this here? Terra Smasher. 2 more to complete. Okay, another piece of a blueprint of something that I'm not even doing progress on. Dang. And what about you? Ultra Giga Crusher. Okay, 1 more, and then I get the upgraded hammer. Okay, good, actually. We explore the area a little bit, but I think there's nothing else. Okay, good. At least that's some progress. I actually got some new blueprint stuff, so... Yeah, King Spin and Spiral, I have 2 out of 3. Ultimate Giga Crusher, I have 2 out of 3. I discovered the Terra Smasher, which is 1 out of 3, and then Electro Gear Cutter. The Perfect Blade, slice your way forward. The Ultimate Blade beyond perfection. 1 out of 3. And then there's obviously the guns. Perfect smashing weapon, the ultimate smashing weapon. Okay, so it's a better version of the weapon. I'm gonna fall down and deal more damage to myself. I have not accessed that one area over there. Yeah, like, fuck it, I'll explore more, because if I want to get, like, the best weapons, I need them now. I need them, like, as soon as possible. Maybe for next stream as well. Oh, I didn't get these? Oh, that's weird. There you go, now I got them. Okay, checking the world map, the only thing left are the 2 areas that I have not explored, so I can't do anything else now. Until I somehow get the better weapons. Probably get some upgrades now. Let's see. I got 5 skill points now. I would like management facility, 24 weapons dismantle, management facility. Learn the previous skills, but management facilities and you roll the spoilers. Yeah, 30-second attack boost when your EN is filled completely. I'll probably get that. Yeah, get that through it. I like exploring. I like exploring and trying to get like everything. I haven't done that like fully to a Metroid game. Like I did not collect like every collectible in Metroid Dread, but at least I know Metroid Dread was still like a really fun experience. Let's see. So this I can't access because I need hammer. I need something to cut. Blast furnace has 2 containers, but they're literally blocking the way. I need like a gun that destroys blocks. Material storage area. The only areas that I have not that I can't access is these 2. Oh, didn't want it to like go back. I'm in the world 3, which I checked everything that I can. Wind power station. Only has 2 blocks remaining. 2 containers remaining, which I may get them, I think. I may get them. Let's see. I don't think the rest of the area I need to explore anymore. That would be no, because yeah, it's too far away from me, and I need a gun that destroys blocks. Unless the hammer can do something? No, the hammer can't do anything. No. Okay. Well, maybe there's a hidden secret on top. Maybe the game is lying. Maybe there is a container here. No, it was a lie. There was nothing. There was nothing. It's like a big empty space. Dang it. Like, I thought I would have something, but hey, if the game says there's only 2 containers, the game says there's only 2 containers. And there was one other area with 1 block. And that was around here. I will get the items. I will craft a very good weapon. Just you wait. I just need the game to be fair with me. Yeah, I can use laser on this one. Troubleshooter shotgun. Ooh, I can make a better gun now. A better gun, troubleshooter shotgun. Like, the one that I have is hunting gun, and now this is... troubleshooter shotgun. Maybe I'll check it out later. Actually, maybe craft it now, and maybe I'll get block breaker with that. Hold up. To the village! I'm literally just doing side stuff right now. But maybe doing the side stuff is actually needed for the main story. Who knows? Troubleshooter shotgun. I'll craft it for now. I got the materials. Yeah. Power increase, item drop, power increase. Yes, I would like to equip it. It's a better shotgun. And now... Hold up. Okay, so it does show, like, the blueprints. Okay, King and Spin Spiral. That's the one that I want to make so I can destroy the other blocks. And then... The Electro Gear Cutter can destroy more, like, mines. It's a freaking chainsaw. Oh, but the lightsaber needs... I need the lightsaber as well, dang it. Ultimate Giga Smasher and then the Terra Smasher. Oh god, I need better guns now. I need better weapons now. So equip what? Digital parts? Defense upgrade. What can I even put in? Wire extension makes wire slightly longer. Oh, that's what I got. Yeah, no, give me that. Yeah, no, absolutely give me that. I didn't know I even had that. I didn't even know I could do that. Hey, can you unlock my shotgun's skill real quick? I just need to know if you can give me Block Breaker on this, please. Please give me Block Breaker. Please give me Block Breaker. Yeah! That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's go. I can break blocks with my gun again. I'm happy now. There we go. Now I can actually get rid of that one container. I'm finally able to complete one of the areas. Let's go. I'm glad that they gave me Block Breaker. And I have 10 bullets as well. There you go. Completed. You broke all the blocks of Wind Power Station. There's nothing else to explore. This area is done. This area is fully done. Let's see. Cultivation facility. Is there an area that I want to explore? I think I checked all the areas here and it still requires the sword. Big sword. So, no. Limestone Cave, yeah, no, I already did that search. Biomass. Already did that search as well. I don't think I did a full submarine investigation. No, I think I did, and I couldn't find it either. Literally the only area that I have not searched properly would be... No, never mind, that's a lie. I did search this one. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing else I can do. There's nothing else I can do. All the remaining areas are locked behind like a better sword. Commercial facility. Is there something that I'm missing? I know there was this one section. I don't know how to open that. And it says 7 blocks too. Like, which other blocks though? Investigating. Oh, there's this one area. I'ma search this area. Yeah, I'm just searching a little bit more and then we'll proceed. I'll proceed with the game. 'Cause I got a new gun, yeah! And that is sword. That is an upgradable sword that I do not have. Dang. I still don't understand this section though, hold up. I remember in the previous Rusty Rabbit stream, like I was in the commercial area. There's this one extra block that I can try and destroy. But in order to open this, there's a switch that is locked behind the wall. How do I even activate that switch? Oh yeah, you'll be happy to know next week we are finishing Xeno 3, so you can stop hiding from stream now. Oh my god, I can watch us Tom stream again! Yay! I can't believe it, it's finally happening. I can watch a Tom stream again. Yeah, sorry if I haven't like watched it in a long while. Like again, I do not want to get spoiled on like Xeno 3 stuff. Or I want to experience it and want to enjoy it on my own. Yeah, there's something in here, but I can't open this. We're doing Pokemon Black Nets, then after that, E-Boy Return and Reload. Ooh, Persona 3 Reload, oh heck yeah. Can't wait to see that. E-Boy Gamer is back in HD. Oh wait, I can destroy the containers on the first level now, that's right. Because I got the Block Breaker gun now. I can actually make some more progress, hold up. After this though. Can I cut your wires? There you go. I'm surprised I never cut these wires. Hold up. There you go. See, I did say that I can like use Block Breaker. Well, either P3R or Tales of Arise probably will do a vote on stream towards the end of Black. Knowing the new peeps that were gonna guess here, since you know you now have new peeps joining your stream, I would say they would probably vote for P3R, but I would love to see Tales of Arise as well. Would be cool. Also, yeah, you, I couldn't get your final 2 blocks because you were in the way. Now I can because I have a gun that destroys blocks. Yeah, we will do both eventually, just which will be first though, that's true. There you go. Oh god, the sound effect just died. It was just a hay capsule. It was just hay capsules. Well, I can't do anything else, sadly. I think. Hold up. Yeah, I literally can't do anything else. So my only option is Management Center again. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of destroying more blocks. I'm also excited for like after I'm done with Rusty Rabbit, I'm actually gonna be tackling Breath of the Wild for the first time. The Switch 2 version. I never played Breath of the Wild. I'm a Switch 1 collector. I'm a Switch 1 player gamer, and I never played like Breath of the Wild. Alright, I have a gun that destroys blocks now. Yay! I'm happy for that. But I'm still missing some blocks here. Checking the map. Oh, you're doing these kinds of, okay, rotation. Oh, I forgot, you have to, like, destroy it with, yeah, there you go. I forgot that you have to kill the enemies with a sword afterwards. I have obtained. Management key 3. I think that's all 3 doors that I had to open. Ow. 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 Everything burns. Everything's heating up. Everything hurts real bad. Ow.
You.
Go, there you go.
You.
Nothing here. Infinite Trail Glitch. And there's another thing here. What am I gonna get from this? Frame P. Oh, that's the last one! Wait, that is not a princess. Wait a minute, that's for the princess car. That is absolutely not a princess. What do you mean? That was not what I was expecting for a princess car. It makes me feel like riding a dragon. Like a dragon. They had to do a Yakuza reference. They had to do a Yakuza reference knowing that, like, Kiryu is voicing the main rabbit. I can't believe they actually have a like a dragon reference. Anyways, now that I actually got the final part, it's time for the reading section of the stream. Return to village. Because the start of the stream was supposed to, like, read the whole dialogue about the car, and I had like 49 pages in, and then I realized I didn't have the last part. So now it's time to attach the last part and then read 16 more pages. I actually counted it, like, at the start of the stream, it was 49 pages. Now I'm adding an extra 16, which is now 65? 65 pages? Oh my god. Well, here we go. I say this a lot, but I'm gonna say it again. I like it better when there's no one else around, since I don't need to make small talk. It's always the same conversations over and over again. If you saw someone my age doing this, I bet you either feel very concerned or very sad. Especially when I start talking about how I can hear the voices of parts and junk and the like. I'm well aware, but I have no intention of breaking this habit. Hey, Rusty is a japper. I'm a yapper. I jap a lot. You are also a japper. Small talk is the worst invention ever. Yeah. I just like to talk about nice things. I just like to talk about other things. I'm a big yapper. I'm a yapper, man. I only do small talk when it's like, okay, cool. I really don't care about what you're saying, but cool. I think small talk, it's more like, oh, the weather is good, that shit. It's like, okay, cool, not my kind of thing. It's like at the pet store where it's like, when the customers just start talking about like, oh, did you know? Oh, did you know that I have like 2 birds? I got 2 birds. I call them Dubby and Puppy. Like, I get it. I do. Like, I'm working at the pet store, but I'm not a big animal guy. People feel the need to force a combo when it's not needed because it's awkward. And now, fam, it's just quiet. It's nice. Yeah, like, I just rather just keep doing my job. I just rather keep doing my job and just, you know, do my thing. But it's sometimes where it's like, people talk to me about topics that I really don't care about, and it's like, I really don't know what to say, like, oh, that's cool. I'm well aware, but I have no intention of breaking this habit. In short, that's why I like junk. These guys don't talk about unnecessary things. They only talk about their own journey. They don't try to pander to others. You might think friendly laughter and words of comfort are being kind, but if you're careless with those words, you might end up hurting someone instead. Rusty is talking real shit right now. Like, I like my own stuff. And I respect what others like. There's only like 2 or 3 peeps I can talk about my work about games and stuff. Everyone else are boomers. Did you saw what was on TV? Look, the Queen is giving a speech. If you really care about the other habits, just listen to them without interrupting. You also gotta be considerate to who's listening to you. Don't go into it expecting hollow platitudes. If you're wondering why I brought this up again, I found the Princess exterior frame. Even took me by surprise. I never imagined this kind of junk was out there. This one is the type to shoot their mouths off. If I were a more considerate rabbit, I'd never be able to get a word in. Peeps ask, like, what you get up to during the week. It's like, even if I explain it, you wouldn't get it. Like, okay, like, I have, like, this one co-worker at the pet store, which is, like, my boss's, like, aunt. Sometimes she bothers me, like, why am I on the phone and whatnot? Like, even despite the fact that I have already done, like, the things that I have to do. If I told her what I'm trying to do on my phone, like, obviously I look at, like, social media, look at the stuff, try to check in on, like, Discord for, like, other peeps and whatnot. Maybe even, like, research some stuff that I want to do for, like, gaming related or whatnot. Like, even if I try to explain it, she wouldn't get it. She wouldn't get it. She's too old for that. Like, my boss is a gamer. My boss, like, knows what's up, but, like, I think he even told, like, his aunt that, like, hey, like, I was at the midnight lunch trying to get the Switch 2, and obviously she says it it's like in a boomer way, like, like, every time we're gonna close up shop, it's like, oh, what are you gonna do now? Play on your Nintendo? Yeah. And I just casually just say yeah, because it's like, what else am I gonna do after work? Yeah, love, I played a video game for hours and I was doing the same thing, trying to get a different colored creature in a children's video game. Like, explain that, like, try to explain that to other, like co-workers that are not into gaming. I just do not like to, like, explain, like, deep into my hobbies, like, to other peeps, because they wouldn't get it. But when I do find someone else that, like, has, like, the same interests, then, yeah, I can probably end up talking more about it. Funnily enough, I think 2 days ago, after I got out of work, 2 days after I got out of work, my aunt was calling me to, like, eat some sushi, to, like, go to grandma's to eat some sushi. I went to grandma's to eat some sushi. They had a therapist there. They had a therapist there for my grandma, or my other grandma, because, since she needs a therapist. And hey, and I think when my aunt and the therapist were talking, we were, like, all eating at the table, the sushi. My therapist is actually kind of a gamer himself. He actually had, like, he was actually quite interested in my, like, the fact that I got a Switch 2 and whatnot, and it's like, oh, hey. and actually had like a proper conversation because he even had like he told me a story that he did like a midnight lunch for a PS5. He got it and he's not even using it because of work, and his kids are using the PS5. Hey, like if someone actually knows about stuff, then I'll actually do a conversation. But if it's like casual boomer talk, then it's like, yeah, I like my Nintendo. That's it to it. I found the prince. Dang, I've been japping for like 5 minutes. Hey, I like a good jap if it's stuff that I like to talk about, okay? I found the Princess exterior frame, even it took me by... Yeah, no, I read that. It's actually kind of refreshing. I'm amazed to find a character like this just out there existing in the wild. Well, listen, I know I said I was looking for an exterior frame for a princess. The only reference I have for a princess is what I've seen in picture books. They live in a white castle, wear frilly dresses, their room is sparkly, and they sleep in a bed with a canopy. It's not a very deep image, but there's more or less the idea, right? Basically, it's a castle, not a mansion. And it ain't true. They're not actually all that great to live in. It just needs to be showy, to show off natural pride and put pressure on other countries. A regular mansion can't give you that. That's what a castle is for. Comfort comes second. Generally, you only know you're at war when the bullets start flying. So our sheltered little princess gets the most comfortable room deep in the castle. It's where she can feel secure. That's the idea, right? What I dug up looked just like a castle. Who would even think that this was a car part? If I didn't have the information beforehand, I would have totally missed it. I mean, there's a dragon on it. A dragon. Some say you could say it's like a dragon. Aha! The type without wings. Although it was dull and the colors were peeling off, it sat on top of a wide roof, and at the four corners were gargoyles. I thought, what the heck? This is a castle, right? Which it most definitely is. It's a castle that's attached to a car. Holy moly. It fits nicely onto the frame. Who came up with the idea to combine a castle and a car? The rear and front doors even open up together like gates. It has all these flashy decorations, but no windows. Of course, there are windows for the driver, but not in the back. It literally looks like it was designed for a sheltered princess in a tower. If I didn't know better, I'd think this was a prison. But you obviously wouldn't put such flashy decorations on a prison. If anyone can tell me more about what it could be, if it's not a castle, I'm all ears. And for us rabbits, this castle is the perfect size. I quite like it, really. Apparently it seems that it was originally painted gold, although it doesn't seem like it was a gold leaf. It was gold leaf. Still, the golden castle effect comes through. A golden castle resting on a black body. Prestige for its own country. Intimidation for other countries, I definitely get that feel from it. It almost feels kind of a divine and holy. If we're going by self-assertiveness, not just the junk muttering in my ears, there's other junk like this one. The voice from it feels loud, enough that I'd bet even rabbits who can't hear the voices would still hear it loud and clear. It wants to assert its dominance, oh god. It stands over the village, surveying all. And everyone watches it, perhaps it gives off an ominous aura as they look up at it. A princess lives in a place like that, right? Even with what little I know, even I can tell that this is a home befitting of a princess. And so far for this car story, it's been 65 pages. So now that the car's done, it's now for the finale, story. So how many pages is that gonna be? Progress made. The princess has been made. Oh my god. Not what I was expecting. The dragon on top of the car? That is a big car as well. This is the Kiryu car. Man, it is quite like a dragon. Oh, 7 more pages. 65 to 7 would be 72 pages. Sketch, stop playing Fortnite and watch Rusty Rabbit. Dang it. Dang it, Sketch. Using a pearl paint was the right choice. It's mixed with glitter to make it a bit flashy. It's kind of difficult to work with, though. If you overdo it, the finished product starts to look kitschy real quick. Kitschy? Kitschy. Real quick. If you're into that, that's totally fine. But here we're running on a different concept. It's pure white. I chose white because the glitter won't be as noticeable and the elegance comes through. It's like a white fairy tale castle. I think a golden metallic finish would be overkill. It would be too much for a princess's home. It'd be more like the Demon Lord's castle, if anything. But all white isn't all that interesting, so I added splashes of blue here and there. The castles I've seen in picture books were like that. And the dragon, only the dragon, is gold, metallic gold. A gold dragon like the mythological yellow dragon. It's a princess's guardian deity. The 4 gargoyles will be white to blend in. They're small fry, so they shouldn't stand out much. Card's design makes it so that the lights are narrow and the hood is inconspicuous. Giving off the air of an elegant young lady. I think I did it. It feels like a princess, alright. I'm really very satisfied with how it turned out. I also put in a large carpet in the empty space in the back. And even though they're fake, I added some stuff that looks like jewels in an electric chandelier. I mean, real candles would be dangerous. Well, I have a good sense for fairy tales, don't I? I wish I could show this to my daughter. But if I showed her something this fairy tale-like, her eyes would be as wide as saucers. I thought of adding a cannon or something, but there wasn't enough room for it. It's really too noisy for a princess anyways. By the way, I also added fairy lights all along the exterior. Now it's even more glittery and fairy tale-like. But I still don't get why it's attached to a car. Wasn't more advantages to be mobile? But I feel like it's a bit too flashy to make a getaway. Not the first time I got no idea what the Giants were thinking, but I can't help but wonder sometimes. Well, in any case, my inner fairy tale sense had a field day. I don't do things like this usually, but it's fun to try something different for a change. Inside of me, it's coming out big time. That is 72 pages done for this one car alone. 72 pages of reading. But it's not done yet. 13 more pages! Which means 72 plus 13, 85 pages. 85 pages. I found this thing by accident in the first place and had put it on the back burner. The only reason I said let's do this was because Amelia said she wanted something like it. Is it a castle? I didn't think it was at first. Amelia sells handmade and other little daily items. She has to buy materials for them. Though, and it gets out of pop pretty easy. She often buys antiques from other villages too. That's why she wanted something that could protect her stuff properly, rather than just a simple pickup and with a hood. The cars and motorcycles that I restore are more for hobby purposes, meant to be added to collections. But something that's just shiny and pretty doesn't appeal to me. So when Amelia approached me saying she was going to actually use it, I got pretty motivated. To be honest, I could have just fixed up any old car and called it a day. But then Amelia started to get excited when I said princess, which was kind of cute. She also said she wanted a car that stands out. I guess if you're just using it for business, it's good for advertising. Much better than a plain car. A princess can stands out and can carry a lot of stuff. This fits her criteria perfectly without missing a thing. It exceeds her expectations. My fairy tale materialized in a glary explosion. You drive this gal around, it'll attract customers and impress business partners. Auspicious, that's the word. It even has a dragon for protection. I heard that a yellow dragon can attract prosperity, so I'm sure she'll be happy with that. You might even see that I can be clever too, when I feel like it. I'm used to being told a stubborn old man like me don't understand anything, but here I am with this in front of me. I like seeing the surprise on others' faces, but I like it even more when they're impressed. Chichu dressed like a princess too. Can let her get overshadowed by her own car. I'm telling you, without a doubt, this card is oozing fairy tale energy. She said she would come see it tomorrow. I'm pretty excited. What kind of look will she have on her face when she sees this? I'm going to check it over again to make sure I didn't miss anything. Like if there's a part that could use more decoration or something. The next day, Amelia came to see it. I was expecting Amelia to jump up and down, enjoy praising me. Then I show off a little by saying, oh, sorry, the characters were saying it. What do you think? Incredible, right? Amelia was stone-faced and a little panicky. What kind of circus is this? At least I don't have to read this page. That is also a very big car, very tall car. Oh, thank you, they enjoyed it. No, hey, wait a minute, aren't you a little bit too young for that? And there you go. It's done. What? A new order. The Widowmaker Distant Memories Required Junk. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of pages, not gonna lie. That's probably the last one, though. But Jesus Christ, that's a lot of parts, and I don't even know how many pages of story I have to read out of that. Okay, at least the Like a Dragon car is done. Anyways, back to the stuff that I was doing, because I'm still missing a bunch of stuff, and there's still like a small area left, so I think I'm gonna go to the bit here. And let's see what I'm missing. Because I tried to check, like, every other area for, like, stuff that I can get, but I can't get them. I still cannot get them. I can't get a better, like, a sword, hammer, or drill. Because I don't have any other areas to access right now. Well, going up. Another checkpoint, but what's this? Another checkpoint with lore. Another resting area. Departure records. Inconsistencies. Items used after Chips departed. Someone remained. But why? Who remained? Who remained?
バカをしでかす奴が目の前にいたなら力ずくでも連れ戻しやがれ。どうしてこう頭でっかしの連中は
Did the daughter actually was left behind? Are we gonna see the daughter now? Oh boy. This way to space elevator for use of level 1 managers only. Screw your level 1s. I'm level 0. And you can't tell me otherwise. Oh, that's gonna be a boss battle. Oh, that is absolutely gonna be a boss battle. Hold up. Hold up, I need to be mentally prepared for this. Where's the save again? Oh yeah, no, in my menu. I feel like there's gonna be a secret area. There's gonna be another area. There's no way this could be the end of the game. Okay, here we go. What's this gonna be? No, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight whatever this is. Oh, there's the Nether. The Nether.
スタンプさん、これはですね。
あ、やっと見つけたわよ、ネザーランド。もう探したんだよ。
いつも何やらこそこそやってるのは知ってたが、今回ははっきり見えたぞ。お前、そこに何か埋めてたな。
違う、私は何も。
埋める？ガラクタを掘るんじゃなくて？
この煙突山っていうガラクタの群れの真ん中に新しいガラクタを付け足そうと思ったわけだ。自分の手で。
そんなことして何の意味があるの？
意味なんてねえさ。俺たちサビ掘りにとってはな。どこに何が埋まってようが、ガラクタはガラクタ。それ以上の価値はない。だがな、時々いるんだ。ガラクタがどこにどう埋まってたかいろいろ理屈をこじつけて、やれ歴史がどうのと妄想に浸る連中が考古学とか言うらしいんだがな。そういうの真に受ける連中にとっちゃ大問題だろうぜ。何か意味ありげなものが煙突山みたいな意味ありげな深部に埋まってたってだけで。
それが歴史のある本物だと信じちゃうってこと？
ご明察だな。つまりネザーランド。
Damn, I can't believe the priest is corrupted.
自分で真実をでっち上げようとしたな。
ちょっとこら、ネザーランド、待ちなさい。
私を教会に突き出すつもりだろう。いやだ、火あぶりの刑は。
Oh god, you guys are pressing buttons. That's not good.
おい、落ち着け。 そこのガラクタちょっとまずい音を立てまくってる気がするぞ。
あ、じいちゃんもそう思う？あれちょっとまずい感じだよね。
Oh, what is going on? Oh, what is going on? What's this? Oh god, we're going to space? We're going to space?
何？
地震。いや、これは。
Oh, okay, we're not. Oh, okay, I'm not going to space. Rust Gorilla! Oh my god, it's Donkey Kong! Here to promote the new game, DK Bonanza! Okay, so how do I... Oh, that's a big gorilla. Take this! Oh, damage is good, though. Oh god, I don't know what this gorilla's gonna do. I'm scared of what this gorilla's gonna do. Oh, I need hammer? Hold up. Take this. Hiya, ow. Oh. Here we go, come on, reload faster. Oh, it's doing the thing as the octopus boss. It's teleporting me for no reason. Dang it. I did the hammer thing. What am I supposed to do? Okay, hold up. Oh! Okay, here we go again. Come on, reload faster, reload. Oh, gun? Oh, that's easy. I got gun. I got a block breaker gun. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Where am I? What? How can I teleport it over here? That's funny. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We need gun. There we go. You know, the funny thing, this boss ain't as hard as the octopus. Drill? Okay. Drill! There I go. Yeah, okay, so the weak point is the head. There you go. Actually one shot. Actually one shot. Defeated the Rust Gorilla. Okay, that boss was actually better than the other ones that I fought because it actually had like a weak point that you could use to stun them. And dodging it, it's actually quite good. But the teleporting is funny though.
ところでさ、ネザーちゃんが埋めようとしてたものって何？
やめなさい。
これかな？変な
Stone tablet.
なんかいろいろと書いてある。
Oh, the game is definitely not over.
混乱の時代、荒野に青き毛並みのウサギが現れるであろう。かの者の名はネザーランド。
Oh, it's just him making fake religion. Okay. It's him making him okay fake religion. Okay, okay.
悪いかよ。どうせ今の教会の教義なんて大嘘なんだ。巨人の遺跡で拾ったネタを継ぎはぎしただけのデタラメだ。この煙突山を調べて待っただけで分かっただろう。正しい歴史なんてどこにもない。
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, Rusty is anti-rabbit religion too. But making a new religion doesn't make it better.
石板、まだまだ他にもあるよ。修道女たちの清掃は網タイプ、ハフス、首にカラーと蝶ネクタイ、肩はあらわに。
Huh? Rated E for everyone, by the way. Oh, hold up. Hold up. What's the H rating for in the US eChop again for that? Hold up. E10 plus. E10 plus. Kids game. It's a kids game.
でもさ、こんなの本当に真に受ける人がいるの？
むしろ教会にいたネザーランドがこんな小細工をひらめいたってことは案外教会にとって効き目があるのかな。
後になって史跡探査長がうっかりこれを掘り起こしたらどんな反応をしてたのかちょっと気にはなるわね。
So what now? Because clearly I'm in the top and I've not seen anything else.
その石板の他にもこんなの埋まってるよ。
Gaslit iron cutter, one more until complete. But where else do I get that?
妙な悪巧みなんかしなくても掘りどころの直感は一発のサビ掘りも顔負けじゃねえか。
知るもんか。どうせ私には無用なものだ。
それはそうとねえスポンサーさんそろそろ払うもの払ってほしいんだけど。
はい、それはもちろん。
Oh yeah, I'm a pervert, but I can pay you this much though.
成功報酬2名分の障害手当、あと必要経費もちゃんと計上してありますので。
Oh, he's just casually paying though. Yeah.
この人そういうところは律儀だから。
明朗会計は悪事の基本ですから。後でちゃんと領収書くださいね。
ねえネザーランド、バカな計画は諦めてこれからは BB 団の経理としてやり直してみない？
私がブラックベリー団の一員に。
Don't do that. No one's using a BlackBerry anymore.
チーム名を間違えない団員ってだけで大歓迎よ。
Ah, thank you. She's putting her arm on my shoulder right now. It's first person. It's VR. No, there's still a lot more.
じいちゃんはまだ先に進むの？
Yeah, no, the game is definitely not over.
まだ続きがあるっていうんなら行かないわけ。
There's a new dungeon. There's definitely a new dungeon.
それがサビ掘りってもんさ。
Oh, hell yeah. You got a bunny giving you the shoulder. Totally. Okay, so let me check my surrounding areas here real quick. That's a big section. Ow. And probably save it in the bit later when I reach the next checkpoint. I'm pretty sure there's a... Okay, I'm still happy about this. I can break blocks with my gun again. I got block breaker. I'm happy. Take that. Take that. Actually, can I get some skills right now? I got new skills because I defeated the gorilla boss, the funny gorilla boss. I only got one though, doesn't matter. How many... Okay, no, yeah, there's still blocks that I haven't destroyed yet. There you go. Yes. Also, give me 1 sec. BRB real quick. Okay, back. I had to like check on things. Yeah, potentially next save point should be the stopping point. Let me just see what's going on with these TVs. Apparently Rusty is going into the Persona 4 world. It's gonna go into the he's gonna go into the Shadow world, apparently. See, there's yellow screens. I see yellow, so clearly this Persona now. Hideo, it's going into the Persona world. There you go. Wait, go, hold up. There we go. That's a lot of ow. A lot of TVs to break. Oh? What's this? Engine W.
見つからないもんだと思っていたエンジンがひょっこり見つかりやがった。追いぼれるまで掘ってみるもんだ。時間かけりゃ見つかるってもんでもねえだろうに。焦らせまくってくれやがったもんだぜ。興奮してるな。
Is it actually that rare? Anyways, keep going. Because this game still has more things to go. And there's the checkpoint. There's the, that's probably gonna lead to, like, another, like, dungeon. That is absolutely gonna lead to another dungeon. Like, no doubt. Drill. Rail. Another bit over here. What's this? High hydraulic cylinder. Which I needed like a while ago. Okay, there you go. And I think that's all the blocks that I could destroy in this section. Yeah, 23 blocks and 3 containers to go. Okay, yeah, the game it's not over. The game it's not over. Yeah, I knew it. Where am I going? Where am I going? Whoa! What? Oh. I'm going deep into space. Okay. That was just a prologue. Now the true game begins. This is not something that I was expecting. I was not expecting like a secret space base in like Rusty Rabbit, but I guess I'm going to space. Landing pad. Oh my god, okay, I'm straight up in space. The game is not over yet. Oh my god, it's Sonic Adventure 2! It's connected! Yep, there's still a whole big-ass game to go on Rusty Rabbit. Insane.
勢いでポータルに踏み込んじまったが、これなんだ。わけがわからんが、なんかとんでもない場所に来ちまったってことだけ。
It's Star Wars. It's the Death Star with the Millennium Falcon right there.
システムリブートします。 こんにちは。こんばんは。こちらは移動エレベーターオア警備プロトコルです。
うわっ誰だどこから喋ってやがる
利用者の皆様の快適な公開をお手伝いいたします。いたします。異常検知、異常検知、異常検知。不正利用者を確認しました。設備防衛シーケンスに。
What do you mean the point? I just got here to this new space area.
さもなくば、おしに召さりませ。
淡々とした口調と明確な殺意。誰だか知らんが、ろくなやつじゃないな。注意して進もうぜ。
Okay, that's actually pretty cool that there's like 3 more dungeons now. Outside this facility, it's a hard vacuum. Violence could cause mechanical failures or accidents, and it's strictly prohibited. I wonder, am I actually gonna see humans in this game? Like, how big is the space station area? Oh, pretty big. Yeah, that actually caught me by surprise. I was not expecting, like, a new area. I thought we were like, okay, it's just this area, and then, okay, we beat the game now, right? No. You're going to space with 3 more dungeons. Which is good. I guess good for me because literally what else can I do, honestly? What else can I do, like, in the surface area? Oh my god, the rhinos don't die immediately. The rhinos do not die immediately. Maybe with a sword? Gotta be careful with these, then. Oh god! I keep being reminded of that Raindrop song from Kirby's Epic Yarn when they go to space. What was it? Hold up, I need to look this up. I need to look this. Hold up. Let me get window capture in there. Back when Game Grumps was good. I stopped watching Game Grumps like a while ago. What is this? Hold up. Window capture, clearly Google Chrome, it's right here. What do you mean? There we go.
I'm a fucking rocket ship. I got a shield in front of me.
I never heard this, and that was like 9 years ago.
I don't know what this song's about.
Damn it! Where is my inspiration?
Flying through the sky at the speed of light. Here I am.
Yeah, really, this 9 years ago. What
I can't
even?
find my inspiration in life.
Son of a bitch. What am I aiming for? God, if I only had someone to believe in me. God, but who truly am I?
This is the song that I'm listening to while going through the space station in Rusty Rabbit.
Kirby and Rocket Ship 4, going to space, going to space.
I'm going to space. Why is the beats good? Why are the beats good?
You're a fucking coward.
Why are the beats stupidly good? I gotta stop before I get copyrighted, maybe. But like, why are the beats good? Why are the beats good? I have to like listen to it like after stream. I'm going to space. We're going to space. I mean, I'm literally straight up in space right now as well. Kiryu is trying to save his daughter in space. And I don't even know what's the true final boss. What's gonna happen here? I stopped the nether. But the game is still not over yet. well, sort of stopped the Nether because apparently he was just trying to run away and then a giant robot gorilla came in and tried to kill me. Okay, we're doing the switching stuff again. Recover. Okay, I did say that I was gonna stop in the next checkpoint, so this is the best resting area to stop in. Lux found! Hypothesis confirmed! Cyrus sleep retrieval after 983 years! Land by a space elevator! Giant science and technology beyond anything we imagine! Are they still sleeping now? Here in Smokestack Mountain?
やっぱりだ。居残ったやつ。つまり俺の娘の書き込みをさらにまた誰かが読んでいるらしい。まさか娘を襲ったっていう教会の連中じゃあるまいな。なのにそんな危なっかしい場所でのんきに寝てるやつがいると支離滅裂に思えるが。
Okay, so potentially the humans are still here in this space station having a Cyro sleep. And it's been like 1,000 years so far. But now... Dang, I don't know what the heck is happening with this game now. Like, the story is now getting deeper and deeper. It's like, oh, we stopped the Nether, but I'm now in a space station. Maybe Rusty will find his daughter in space. Like, how deep does this game even go? And I'm surprised not a lot of people are playing this game. Like I'm actually getting intrigued by the story and by the, like, shenanigans. But yeah, I think that should be it for me. It looks like Rusty Rabbit is not over yet. I think for a recap, okay, so I reached the end of the surface areas dungeon, but it turns out there's 3 more dungeons to go. And now Rusty is in space. I got a better shotgun. We'll probably end up trying to research other places if I find like the parts that I need around the space station. Probably need to backtrack a little bit and get the remaining blocks for like other places. Also, restore the princess car, which has a dragon on top, and obviously an obvious Yakuza reference. It's obvious Yakuza reference. So I think with that, I'm just gonna straight up leave it. Leave it there, cause that's a lot of progress, and it looks like there's still more stuff to go for Rusty Rabbit. Can't wait till I continue, and of course the Switch 2 version, like the game on Switch 2 runs perfectly good. It runs really, really well. So anyways, that is it for me. I will now do a small raid to someone who I haven't raided in a little bit. So let's raid Misu. Haven't raided Misu in a long while. He is doing some Stardew Valley. Why not? Chill farming, gaming. Why not? Let me send in the raid. Small raid, but still good raid. Here we go. I think I said it right. Misu in the what whore? But yeah, thank you peeps for joining in for Rusty Rabbit. Tomorrow it's gonna be Sonic Adventure 2. Tomorrow Sonic Adventure 2, starting the Dark Story. It's gonna be a lot of shenanigans for sure. So, thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, peeps. Bye-bye.